310 waiting.
Nice.
Go live, here we go. Here we go.
Just push it to Facebook as well, see what happens.
I don't think it's even worth the risk. I guess you end up getting some kind of like thing on our channel.
Yeah, I suppose so. Aye.
Right, we're live.
We're live. Ladies and gents, very good morning. Hello.
So just going back to
Garrett, good morning to you.
The Virgin Airbus A330.
Ladies and gents, just a little footnote to the stream today. There is an event at the RVP. There is some copyright music playing in the background. If the stream goes off for whatever reason, please let us know in the chat, because it's most likely that it's been taken offline due to the music. I'm not sure how YouTube handles it. It's something we try and avoid, to be honest, rather than do ourselves. But I guess this is going to be a test of what's going to happen. We don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I assume they're going to take the stream down, but we will see.
You ask an admiral, how deep can his submarine go? And he says, well, you don't know till you go, do you?
Well, there you go. So we will see. But yes, if the stream goes off, guys, I'm afraid it's because of this copyright music in the background.
I think we might be okay.
We will just have to see. We will see. Hopefully nothing happens. But one thing is for sure, 100% we will not be monetized on this stream, unfortunately, which is a bit of a loss for the channel. So if you would like to support the channel, the best way to do so is with a super chat today, guys, as I imagine we will not be monetized today.
Can you not tell them? No, we can't just say.
No, there's an event. There's an event going on, guys. We don't.
Cancel the event. Airline is live. Want to do a stream.
That's not how it works. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
But yes, if you would like to help cover the cost of today's stream, which is going to be all cost today, I'm afraid, hit the dollar symbol, then click super chat. It really does help us, guys. Terry, very good morning to you.
Welcome all. It's very warm today, isn't it?
Yeah, Chris, it doesn't work like that though. It's automatic detection. It's not someone actually choosing whether to do it. It's a bot in the background, dude.
Yeah, it just like. It's really smart, the YouTube copyright algorithm, because it can tell songs by even things like the melodies and the lyrics and stuff. But hopefully we'll be all right, because the music's quite quiet, and it's not like amazing quality as well, because it's going through a PA system. Let's see, shall we?
I'm honest, I'm a bit hot. I'm actually going to take my hat off.
I've taken like 2 layers off already.
All right, no worries, I'll try that.
Garden Data saying yesterday I did my first flight on VATSIM. Congratulations, mate. It's a good feeling, isn't it, when you do your first flight on VATSIM? No, we need to arrange other locations, guys, unfortunately. Cammy Hudson, thank you very much for the $10 super chat. Really do appreciate it.
Yeah, the only other location we could just show up to is Southside, and we all know Southside's not as good.
Yeah,
as the
it is what it is, guys. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying the music.
Yeah,
like it's quite nice to have it on. I just know that YouTube is going to take all of the ad revenue that we make off today's stream off us.
And give it to the artists.
Big Engine Club, thanks for the £5 super chat, mate. Really appreciate that, dude. Helping support the channel. How's the work going? Very well. We're very, very busy. A lot busier than we expected, which is great.
Yeah, we're pretty much working like almost every day. We had a bit of a day off yesterday, bit of a chill. You got all your merch, didn't you, delivered?
Yes, so the merch is there, ladies and gents. There are only about 10 Christmas decorations left, ladies and gents. So if you do want to get yours, you better get an order in quick, because they are going to run out.
Yeah.
10 left, guys. But yesterday, I went and absolutely raided Decathlon, ladies and gents.
Oh yeah.
And me and Brown Bill are completely kitted up now, ladies and gents, for any weather. We're ready for it. We got really good waterproof pants, mint waterproof coat, awesome gloves, socks. Guys, we're cooking on gas. I'm actually really warm on today's stream.
Not afraid to spend the money.
It needed it.
And now today, it's actually, it's quite pleasant today.
Yeah, it's quite funny how it's been raining every stream, and then as soon as we go and buy waterproof gear, it stops raining.
Yeah. It was freezing, cold, and wet last stream, but now it's a bit warmer.
Scappy, thanks for the 15 months of business, Basti. Appreciate you, Scappy. Thank you, mate.
Thank you, Scappy.
Morning, Ryan. Nice to see you in the chat, mate. Gavin tuning in from Oz. Good morning. Other stores are available. They may be. None of them have sponsored me though, so I can say who I like. But it's quite funny because usually me and Brown Bill are hunting in the car for extra layers, and today we were working out which layers we should take off.
I know. I'm just wearing my hoodie now.
From Airlines Live, Martin and Andy.
And a shout out from the boys. We'll show them. We'll show them on stream.
Stream live on the internet, their YouTube channel. So if you have access to the internet and you want a little bit of a change from us guys, then do feel free to head over to their YouTube channel.
Give us a flick.
They are live streaming from here at Manchester Airport.
What if we can get? Come on, give him a flick.
He just looks confused.
You leave my ears alone.
There they are, commentators from the Aviation Society, ladies and gents. Head over to Manchester TAS on Facebook if you want to check out what those guys are up to. They're here every weekend providing commentary at the park. Ian Finley, thanks for the 15 months of support, dude.
Wow, cheers, Ian.
Bashini, good morning. Captain Australia gives a wave.
Mike, what time is the Emirates Airbus A380 due?
What time's it due out, more like? Are they always there? They do the commentary on weekends. So obviously on like the Friday show you wouldn't have heard it in the background.
Jane, thanks for the 17 months. Really appreciate that, Jane. Welcome back. Bing bong. Robert Johns, good morning. Alex Stock, good morning to you.
And as you enter the stream, ladies and gents, don't forget to hit the like button on the way in. Almost 1,000 watching already, by the way. Just
Good
5 minutes
morning.
into the stream. 918.
Welcome, everyone.
You guys seem to be enjoying Airliners Live recently, so I'm glad to hear.
Jet2 on the taxi out. I have got the scanner in one ear today, ladies and gents.
You look like a security guard there.
Dad asking, has he won the Christmas tree competition? Well, you have to wait and see like everybody else.
There's some good competition in there.
But that goes to say, if you are a VIP of the channel, we are running a best dressed Christmas tree competition. Mrs. Airliners Live is hosting that one. This year, because it's the first Christmas with Bing and Bong, the Airliners Live cats, we don't actually have a very big tree this year, and Jen loves doing the tree. She does really good trees. She went round to her mum's and helped with the tree round there as well. But this year we've got a little small one because we got the big one out, and within 10 minutes Bing and Bong were at the top of it. So we decided it might not be the best idea. So instead we're running a Christmas tree competition this year. So all you have to do is take a picture of your Christmas tree, post it on the post in the VIP lounge, and on Friday at 8 o'clock we will close the comments and we will announce the winner on Sunday's show, and the winner will receive a £15 Airliners Live gift card, ladies and gents. So there you go. Cammy Hudson, thanks for the 16 months.
Cheers, Cammy. Loads of like long-term VIPs in the chat at the moment.
Yeah, we need to remember to do that 2 year plan.
We do. I don't know how close we are, but it's probably not far.
Well, Lee Davis was 22 months, wasn't it?
Okay, so we got like less than 2 months. Probably 1 month now. I believe G. Liz is back in the country now.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she flew back from Boston on a little trip over there. She flew back last night on a British Airways Dreamliner. And I was saying to her, and I think Matt was agreeing with me, that, let's be honest, like, as much as I love the 350, I love the 380, whatever, I think if I was to pick an aircraft to do a night flight on, I'd pick a Dreamliner, because them things are so comfortable, and obviously the cabin pressure is pressurised so low as well, so it's a very comfortable atmosphere. The lighting's really nice as well.
Yeah.
I don't think I could have picked a better aircraft to fly back on, so Liz got pretty lucky in that respect.
How do I join the competition if you Twitch? Well, you need to be a VIP Captain Australia. So you need to be a paying member of the channel, and then you get access to the VIP Facebook group. And once you're in there, you can then make your entry, Duke.
Yeah.
No doubt a little bit later on we'll start to see some of their departures heading to...
Yeah, it is interesting what he's saying on the tannoy there. He's saying Ryanair's a bit quiet this morning. I've noticed usually in the morning you don't see many of them, and you actually see a lot of Jet 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
And then after sort of midday, it flips and you don't see many Jet 2s anymore, and then you see loads of Ryanairs. It's usually the way of things, the way it works. But yeah, she flew on a 777 out there as well. She said that was really good as well, to be fair. But apparently their goal, initially, the main motivator for that trip was to be able to fly on a British Airways 350. And they flew on two things that weren't that.
Hugh, welcome, tuning in from Wales. Thanks so much for tuning in, dude. Jonathan saying, good morning, I watched your stream last Friday and really enjoyed the quality stream. Hoping to stick around to catch a lot of this one. Have a great stream. Appreciate you, Jonathan. Welcome to the community, mate.
Welcome, Jonathan.
Not today, we are live from the runway visitor park today. Thanks very much for the order that just came through with the Christmas decoration. I just saw that. There are now probably less than 10 left, ladies and gents. So if you've not got yours yet, now's the time to place an order, because they're very, very nearly sold out, and we'll be shipping those tomorrow, so they should be with you around Wednesday, Thursday, guys.
Is looking most unlikely to move today. And of course, in terms of executive jet movements, with it being a Sunday, we won't see anywhere near as many as we would expect to see during the course of the week when people are actually operating on business. We do get some executive movements at the moment, of course, with our local football teams travelling to away games.
Morning, Alex. Thanks so much for tuning in. Hope you're well.
Regular basis.
We actually caught your departure last Friday. That's awesome, dude.
Oh, nice. Was that the A380 by any chance?
And Ian saying, I flew back from Vancouver last month on a BA 350.
Oh.
Really comfy, quiet, and a free show of the Northern Lights as well. That's awesome.
Wow. That's like the dream right there.
Kevin, thanks for the €5 super chat, mate. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you.
Thank you, Kevin.
Get some bing bongs in the chat for Kevin, guys. Morning, Peter. Looking forward to today's programme. Appreciate you, mate.
Vancouver, that's a way that you want to go to, isn't it? Vancouver. Especially for spotting at the airport there. Meant to be amazing.
If you are watching on Twitch, don't forget to check them Twitch Primes, guys. It really does help out the channel. Or if you want to gift some subs to the community, that'd really help us out as well. Kelvin Jones, thanks so much for the £10 super chat, saying good morning, guys. Something for the chips and coffee fund. Enjoy. Appreciate you, Kelvin. Thank you very much, mate. Regular donator of the channel.
That'll be broken into today, that fund, I'm sure.
Kevin Callahan tuning in from Slovakia, welcome. Head up there, leaving a whacking trail.
Oh yeah.
Besides the Concorde hangar.
Oh, look at that in a sec.
Private place with GPOAC sitting there proudly. We also have a number of other exhibits located in and around the runway visitor park. You will have noticed when you first arrived, as you came in through the gate to the right-hand side, is the nose section of the former Monarch Airlines PC-10. An aircraft Manchester on a very regular basis, operating their services to places like Florida and the Caribbean. And that particular nose section now is used for our flight academy session, which is for children aged between 4 and 7 and 8 and 12. And we run those flight academies on a regular basis. Then over in the far corner of the...
There's our first wave of the show.
British European Airlines.
It's pretty busy, the runway visitor park today, actually, so there's a big crowd here on the mound today.
Manchester.
Yeah, it is busy. Today they've got the blue light event, which is all different emergency vehicles, and that's taking place inside Concord. They've got stormtroopers walking around as well. So guys, if you're just waking up and you're wondering what you can do today, head to the runway visitor park and come and enjoy the event, guys.
Down at the far end of the Concord hangar, we have the development aircraft, the Avro RJX 4-engined aircraft, that was actually manufactured about 4 miles away from here at the former British Aerospace facility at Woodford. Sadly,
Kefrif saying, morning gents, long time viewer, first time commenter, have a great stream. Appreciate you, mate. Hope I didn't butcher your name there, dude. Welcome, mate. Thanks so much for getting involved in the chat. Appreciate you. And Tony Parkinson, let's get some bing bongs in the chat, has just upgraded his seat to business class, ladies and gents. He looked through the curtains, he saw them all laying down flat champagne. He thought, I'll have a bit of that.
Thank you so much
Morning, Darren.
for the upgrade. And ladies and gents, we are still about 10 members away from the unlocks of the new emotes. Now, as you know, when you become a member on YouTube via the dollar symbol, then clicking join, you get all these custom emotes that people are putting in the chat. You got the VIP there, you got Loopy with the bing bongs, you got loads, you got a yay, you got a nay, you got heart, you got all sorts. You got G Crow,
Yeah.
you got the ping emote to get our attention whenever an aircraft's moving or pinging. And in about 10 more members, we get 3 new emotes unlocked. So I've got ideas of what we can design for them. But we just need to hit 10 more members, so it would be highly appreciated if you're not a member and you want to sign up. And it also helps support the channel, support me and Martin and everything we do, cover the costs of all the upgrades and data, batteries, streaming from remote locations. Obviously we use quite high-end gear here on Airliners Live. It is, in my honest opinion, the best quality live aviation channel in the world, and we pride ourselves on that. So I'd highly recommend any support, and obviously as a member you get loads and loads of benefits, such as access to the VIP lounge where you can get involved with the Christmas tree competition we've got going at the moment. Also get discounts on merch, which includes discounts on clothing, for example, on the store, at certain tiers, that is.
Good morning, Vincent. Welcome. Lee Davis posting all of the
emotes.
in the
I got
chat.
loads.
Appreciate you, mate. Well, that car's there for Premier Storm Wizard, so that car will take people from the VIP terminal to their flight, but obviously there's not much of that going on at the moment. So thanks very much for the Twitch Prime sub, ladies and gents. Let's get some bing bongs in the Twitch chat for Kelt365.
And Matt Smith showed us how the ping emote works, so we'll keep our eyes in the chat for that emote, and whenever someone puts that in, it usually means there's some kind of movement going on. But hey Matt, I hope you enjoyed the upload of my Amsterdam photos yesterday. I uploaded some to Instagram yesterday.
Nice.
From the our little sightseeing trip. We spent about half a day in the city centre just walking around and looking at things, and it was a very pretty city.
Fried egg and cheese sandwich for me. Oof.
That sounds
a bit risky.
that sounds like death.
For us anyway, because we can't have cheese and I can't have egg either.
Yeah,
that
I'm the same.
sounds very worrying to me, that sandwich. Iceland Air 757 on the way in. I think it's not a special though, is it, Ian?
No.
I don't think today.
It initially was listed as a special on radar for some reason.
Zayla saying, did you see your clip go viral on LSF?
What is LSF?
There was one clip that got a huge amount of views, and I did wonder how.
What are you talking about, LSF? Was that a Twitch thing?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know.
Oh, live stream fails. Is that the 747 one? The
What?
one where it went blurry?
Oh, right. I didn't know that had gone onto a compilation.
Ocean Media say my family are flying out to LAX today from Manchester. Looking forward to seeing them on the live stream.
What was that, sorry? The flight to
LAX. You didn't say what company though.
what, from from Manchester?
Apparently so.
Unless you're flying British Airways to London Heathrow and then on to LA.
Virgin aren't running that in a minute, are they?
No. Although Aer Lingus have just started the last of their trio of the routes that they're operating out of Manchester. Just the other day they started their route to Orlando. So that is now a thing. They now have 3 routes transatlantic out of Manchester, running actively out of this airport.
Virgin to Orlando and New York today. Yeah. Which clip are you talking about? What clip is it? Clandestine lady, good morning. I don't seem to remember any major fails we've had recently.
I know.
First of which Airbus A330 headed for Atlanta.
If you could send it to our Instagram via direct message, that'd be cool.
Headed for Detroit, and another Airbus A330 headed for Seattle. And behind that, very short to appear, we have an Air France 777, and that particular aircraft is en route from Paris Charles de Gaulle to San Francisco. So in a very short space of time, we've got 4 flyovers, all in close proximity.
What is that aircraft flying over anyone
Okay,
chatting?
nice.
Is that Air Canada? Oh, it's gone behind a cloud there, but
Look at this, 3.3k upvotes. It's A380 large passenger oil taking off in snowy conditions for a beautiful departure.
3,300 likes.
That's really cool. Cheers guys for letting us know about that. Big shout out to Livestream Fails.
Why is that a live stream fail?
So he says Livestream Fails isn't only about fails but also wins amazing events on streams. Nice of you, that's awesome dude.
You know what? If we'd streamed that storm the other day, that could have got a few good clips.
Got
on
it
there.
done, couldn't it? Hot, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub, dude. Really appreciate that. Yeah, the A380 takeoff. Appreciate that, guys. No way.
Now this looks interesting. As you can see, we've got 3 of the Manchester Airport fire service vehicles in front of us. Looks as though they are about to head across the active runway. They've just been given the clearance to do so.
Bit of a standard movement here of the fire team, just repositioning to another part of the airfield.
They do have a fire station on both sides of the airfield here at Manchester, and that's to aid their operations to make sure they are reaching the aircraft within the required time frame.
Satellite fire station over on the far side of the airfield. You can just see the roof of it to the right of the orange wing side.
But yeah, that's funny, that live stream fail thing.
Fire station.
Yes,
I was half expecting it to be an actual fail, that.
Second runway.
But that was cool.
We have a north side.
But obviously with the storm on Tuesday just gone, Storm Bara it was called, we filmed it all from Manchester. Obviously Martin was here at the runway visitor park, and I was over on the opposite end of the airfield by Wood Lane, is it called? It's called Wood Lane.
Moss Lane.
Moss Lane, that's it, yeah, sorry. Yeah, got some great footage. You all seen it. It's on our YouTube. And I'm uploading some clips of it to Facebook as well. And people seem to like them.
The far end is sort of so far away from the northern fire station, they couldn't meet the attendance times.
I think there was a new thing on Twitch as well, I think I see. A new...
Yeah, Hots, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub, mate. Really appreciate that, dude. I'm not sure if I shouted that out.
Okay, you might have, yeah.
Morning, Ed.
Good morning. It's a nice change though here at the airport. It's not freezing cold for once. It's about 12 degrees at the moment.
Cheers, Landico.
What's the viewer count on YouTube right now? Have we already hit 1,000 viewers? I just can't get over how many viewers we get. It's just crazy.
Yeah,
like,
it is mad, isn't it?
I feel like because our shows are quite concise and quite straight to the action, people tend to get in quite quick and enjoy the shows.
Over 1,800.
No way.
Slight right turn. That particular aircraft now is heading south down to London. There is a 772, and as I say, he's heading to London from New York JFK.
Chester Mike just saying Ryanair to Le Mans. 7-year-old aircraft. Hello to all the VIPs in the chat as well.
Lining up, but they're going to hold him shortly, as is traffic inbound to Liverpool, which probably conflicts with his departure. So as soon as they're out the way, they will let him take off. Jeffin, they do, mate, when Manchester Airport's as busy as it usually is. Obviously with COVID we're still well below the airfield capacity at the moment.
Yeah, they've still only got 2 out of 3 terminals open as well. And even them are a bit not too busy. I mean, Terminal 1 gets busy, I've noticed. But Terminal 2 I don't think is anywhere near near capacity. And then Terminal 3 obviously used to house Ryanair and the likes.
We are. Oh yeah, how you doing, mate? You all right? What's your name? Harry. Appreciate you, mate.
Yeah.
How you doing? You're down here all day, are you?
Just for an hour or two, but he watches it every Saturday, Sunday morning.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Legend.
You picked a
We'll
good
see
day
you
to
in
come
the chat
down.
then.
Yeah.
Here we go. We've got Harry coming and saying hello, ladies and gents. You watch on YouTube? Yeah, good lad. Buzzing.
You know what to do.
Nice to see you, mate.
Yeah,
Nice
thank
one.
you so much.
There you go. Little man come over and say hello to Zen. Big shout out to Harry when he goes back and watches this later.
We get recognised a lot these days, don't we?
I know, we got recognised on the way in as well, didn't we?
Yeah. I don't think we ever can come to the RVP and not get recognised by someone.
Some wonderful choral singing of Christmas carols, etc.
I went out of Terminal 2 last Friday, was pretty busy with flights. Oh, okay.
Was it? Nice. I think I went there, I've only been there once this year, and that was to Tenerife, and that was pretty dead, I will say. And that was a couple of months ago. I think I was in September, I think. Or October, I can't remember when I went. I think it was October, I think I went. Yeah, hello everybody. Good morning to you all. Welcome to this Sunday show on Airliners Live. Here from the Runway Visitor Park.
Paul Smith, welcome to Premium Economy, mate. Bing bong.
Paul Smith. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. And yeah, we're only I think we're less than 2 weeks away from Christmas now. So now would be a good time to get some Christmas shopping going.
Only just started.
I know, I haven't even started. I mean, I've got a few things, stocking fillers and that. But it's, I think I need to get a bit more than that, to be honest.
Boy, he's up already, look.
Whoa.
Morning, Jaden. Nice to see you, mate.
That is unbelievably high already. It's already like vertically above us. The tripod can't even get it. That's the quickest rotation I've ever seen from a Logan Air. Why people? Is she in the chat now? I don't think she is. People who send me voice notes when I'm live, you know, by message. Like if someone wants to message me, they can send me a message. But if someone sends me a voice note, there's no way I can listen to that. British Airways on the way out as well, an A320neo. Tripod's a bit wobbly today. I'm trying to work out why. Have we like not tightened something maybe? Landico with a £5 super chat, thank you so much. And orange bubbles on the way in apparently. Ah yes, the orange bubbles. Do you ever live stream any other airports? Sometimes. Rarely. Rarely, not often. I'm going to listen to this voice note.
Two aircraft are taxiing out there, as Mike mentioned, the British Airways flight to London Heathrow, followed by the KLM return to Amsterdam. Our next arrival should probably be dropping out of the cloud very, very shortly, which is a EasyJet Airbus A320 inbound from Belfast.
A couple of aircraft taxiing out as well, as you can see. Got a KLM on the taxi.
The Etihad 7879 Dreamliner coming to us.
There's a lot of noise coming from over here, you know. There's a lot of stuff going on over here. Look at this. Seems like a lot of anti-wildlife measures going on at the moment. I could hear the flare gun that they've got, but I can't see it. Crow Patrol indeed. G Crow, be on the lookout. They're after you. They're onto you.
We're just having a quick look at the radar, and if you look absolutely directly straight across from the runway visitor park to the far side of the airfield, you can actually see an aircraft just coming through the clouds there, heading towards us. That particular aircraft is a Boeing 747 freighter belonging to a US company by the name of National Airlines, and that aircraft is heading from Cologne in Germany to Louisville in Kentucky in the USA.
There was a mad number of flights arriving yesterday morning too. When we landed, it was 6 other. When we landed, 6 other flights did too. Crazy! Wow, Alex, that's mad.
And directly up to our left, over the green engine test bay, you can see another aircraft leaving a trail behind. In this particular case, that is a 7878 Dreamliner belonging to a subsidiary of TUI based in the Netherlands, Arcafly, and that aircraft is headed for Punta Cana.
A jumbo jet is coming. Look over there.
Into the bit of like.
Jet arrival. Airbus A320s. Jet on the old 3 taking shots of aircraft. A320 is the main aircraft that we use for Airbus 319. So they are your Airbus 321. This is one of our older Airbus 320s, 6 years old. Too old. Inbound to us from Belfast. Just made that journey in 36 minutes.
Just a standard Airbus A320, but with the sharklets on the end of the wings there as well.
Actually a Belfast-based aircraft, this, as opposed to an EasyJet Manchester-based aircraft. It's already flown from Belfast this morning, left Belfast at 6:35, all the way down to London Stansted Airport, and did a return flight.
Nice, Alex. Hey, maybe Saturday morning is a time we need to get down here.
Aircraft is due to go on the ground for around about 40 minutes. Fly back to Belfast, and we're going to perform 2 more flights today, 2 more return flights, the first of which will be from Belfast to East Midlands. Another flight from Belfast.
Chris, no G Liz again today as she left the country. Yeah, she did. But she's back now apparently. I think she came back at the early hours of this morning.
Mention to those of you who may have recently joined us and perhaps didn't hear earlier on. Whilst we have our special event going on in the Concorde hangar today, don't forget we are of course running Concorde short tours throughout the day. These tours last around about 30 minutes, cost £6 per person, and give you the opportunity to go on board an aircraft that probably...
Cheers Rob, saying brilliant show as always, thank you. Oh, look what we got, ladies and gents. Oh my gosh. Hello.
If you are interested in doing a Concorde short tour,
an Aer Lingus A330.
Runway Visitor Park reception, go and have a chat with Jacqueline.
Did we get a wave? I didn't actually see one.
Today, dressed as an elf.
But obviously I'm looking at quite a small screen compared to probably what you guys are looking at, so you guys probably see a little bit more detail than me.
To take advantage, you'll be happy to book you on one of the tours during the course of today. So it looks as though the fire service vehicles now are heading back to the Norman fire station. Here goes the British Airways Airbus A320 operating this morning's shuttle down to Heathrow.
Very efficient service that down to Heathrow, the Manchester to London route.
Can't decide if I'm hot or cold today.
No, I'm the same, yeah.
Taking my hat off and then putting it back on and taking it off. CL, thanks so much for the 100 bits too. No, Pad Stowe. They were just moving from one side of the runway to the other because they've got another fire station over on the other side.
Our first wide body movement of the show will be the Aer Lingus 330. One of our favourite aircrafts to see departing just because of the noise of it.
Just looking up to the clear blue sky to our left there, we can see an overhead flight. That is a Ryanair Boeing 737 headed from Hamburg to Dublin. And
Guessing this is the Etihad Dreamliner.
Effectively from behind the RVP away down heading slightly south. That is an Aer Lingus Airbus A320 from Dublin to...
See how much spray this one kicks up then. Didn't have my camera ready for that version and I was regretting it immediately as soon as it's let up all that spray. So you get to 11 minutes out, nice.
wrapped up by my fellow passengers. If Bolton's aircraft actually from 299 passengers. Plus, class. Taking the aircraft today, just 7 hours and 19 minutes to reach us.
Wow.
I keep thinking, every time this thing lands, I have the same thought in my head. He could definitely vacate in front of us if he wanted to.
Yeah, if he put his foot down on that brake a little bit harder.
The Etihad Dreamliner, as Mike mentioned, the first of today's Middle East 3.
I have seen it vacate there a few times.
Yeah, I have as well.
A380 is currently descending en route to Manchester over Leek in Staffordshire. So probably got about another 15 to 20 minutes to run. And then a little bit later on, just after lunch, the last of our Middle East 3
That's
will
okay,
be a Boeing 7879 Dreamliner belonging to Qatar Airways. And that aircraft is
Yeah, it's a really nice livery on the Etihads.
Yeah.
Especially the tail. Got the Aer Lingus 330 holding short of the runway. It's just waiting for another arrival by the looks of things to come in, and then that'll head out. Does anyone know where this Aer Lingus is off to? I'm assuming Bridgetown,
Bridgetown,
but
probably.
is it? Yeah. Now that we've got one of 3 different places. Although I think it's only the 330 that goes to Bridgetown. I think the other 2 routes are served by the 321 Neo.
a slightly special colour scheme. A number of Emirates A380s are painted in various different schemes, advertising.
Does the green liner still fly in? I think so. Very
I've
rarely.
not seen it though for
No.
a while.
Also got a 2E Dreamliner taxiing out as well.
Is now currently in operation and will be going on through until March of next year. This particular aircraft is in an orange
Very, very busy at the RVP today, guys.
sustainability.
FYI.
When the Airbus A380
Yeah.
noticed that
And when the 380 comes in, you know it's going to get even busier.
a very stylised orange design.
Looking at the shot.
They also have a similar design, but in blue, and another one in green. So it's nice to see something a little bit unusual.
We've got a wave by the looks of things. And the Aer Lingus is now taxiing onto the runway.
This little girl in front of us, every time a mum takes her away from the puddle, she runs straight back into it again.
Kids, eh? Yeah, the Aer Lingus Neos are long-range versions. The 321 Neos, sorry, that they operate out of Manchester. Well, that smell is lovely.
You will notice that this taxiway is actually a 45-degree angle to the runway. The reason for that is that means that the aircraft can vacate the runway at the
330 rolling, lovely smell of jet fuel there.
Yeah, I love that smell.
In busy periods, this of course gives air traffic control.
Jet fuel in the morning, boys.
Yeah.
Departures and arrivals, because it means that we can get aircraft on and off the runway much quicker. The Airbus A330 actually. These
Lovely ribbons coming off the wings there.
the vortices that come off the wings.
That looked awesome.
So, it's not unusual. It's nothing.
They're quite prone to them, the 330s.
It's purely and simply the water. They
Dreamliner
the
next.
atmosphere being turned into condensation by the speed of the wind.
Thanks very much, Parson, for the 1,000 bits, mate. Saying love the stream. Easy watching, some money for the parking. Cool to watch them come in overhead and land on here.
Nice.
Really appreciate the 1,000 bits, dude. That's very generous, mate. Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much. Yeah, Jet A1, it's a lovely smell. I actually really like it. I guess objectively it's not a nice smell, but maybe it's the nostalgia of it. It's like when you're at a racetrack and you smell like the petrol and that. It's like a really nice feeling.
Yeah, remember when we were doing that classic car event here and you could just smell all the petrol as the guys were leaving? It was great.
Yeah. We need to go to like a race sometime, you know, like Alton Park.
I want to go to the touring cars again.
Right.
Because that was really good. Because when you go to a touring car race,
Yeah.
you have the Formula 3s or the Formula something or other. There's a Formula race, some sort of Formula race, one of the lower tier ones. And then they do the Renault Clio Cup, and they cock on 3 wheels as they go around the corners. Pretty crazy. And they also do the Porsche 911 Cup
Nice.
and the touring cars all in the same day.
Do they have a Vauxhall Astra Cup?
No.
Asking for a friend. Great view there of the rotation right ahead of us. I used to go to all the British GP championships, you know, the super bikes. They were a lot of fun. Them.
It's a time out, Sam. Just relax, dude. Just there's families watching, mate.
Ow! Stop! You just sucked the back of my leg.
Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, and the 4 Scandinavian countries.
I mentioned the Ryanair 737 here, just about to touch down inbound from Gothenburg, and then out in the distance, if you look very carefully, just above the white cloud,
Nice little pan and shot.
you'll be able to see the
Not sure why.
Airbus A380 just going over my
Yeah, that's what I wanted to check. I had a feeling that you changed one of my settings on this, because a lot of my pictures are coming out really dark. Did you change when we did that video, like the exposures?
There's the peaking changed, the metering. Sorry, what's the meter on?
It's interesting, of course, I mentioned
Sensor.
earlier
Well,
That's what it's always on.
global pandemic has had on large 4-engine wide-bodied aircraft.
I don't know. They changed video settings, didn't they?
Yeah.
And obviously the screen brightness, but
Decided that they will no longer be required in the future. Air France last year.
Yes, I was wondering if it was like exposing the highlights or something, but it's not. It's weird, a lot of the photos seem to be coming out really dark at the moment.
Qantas Airbus
Weird.
A380s have not flown for over 2 years. And only recently
yeah, the 380 should be in soon.
I think I can see it.
Oh yeah. In the orange opportunity livery today.
And the Iceland Air 75 behind it.
Nice.
For those of you maybe familiar with an internet
Hype.
website called LinkedIn, they actually advertise 6 Airbus A380s for sale on the website. So if there's anyone out there who fancies an A380 to take a mate to Mallorca for the summer, they're up for sale. So put a bid in, you never know, you might get one.
Right, everyone in the chat, we got the Emirates A380. I think it's next in. And that'll be followed by a Iceland Air 757.
Scott saying, great show, this is a regular part of my Sunday morning routine from Canada.
Yes.
Welcome, Scott. Thank you very much for tuning in, mate. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
That's the plan. 2,800 watching right now.
And ladies and gents, there's some bing bongs in the chat for Tony P Gamer gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community, guys. Tony, thank you very much for the first gifties of the day, mate. You gifted last time as well, Tony. Thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate the support over on Twitch. Really helps a lot, that, mate. Thank you.
Can we hit 3,000 viewers? That's the question. If you're new, make sure you hit the subscribe button. Make sure you hit the like button as well if you're not already. It helps the stream out a lot.
The outer engines do not have reverse thrust, and there is a very technical reason.
Tony Parkinson, there he is, says can't gift subs on YouTube yet, so have to do it on Twitch. Thank you very much, Tony Parkinson, mate.
Haha, no way.
Hopefully, I can't wait till they add gift subs on YouTube. I think it's going to pop off.
It'll do a lot of good, won't it?
Next year, I think they're adding it, they've said.
Yeah.
Here we go, 380 guys, we'll be quiet, listen to this, here it comes. 330 pushing back for Orlando as well, thank you, Matt.
Oh, so they're using the 330 for Orlando as well.
So when the aircraft lands, just keep an eye on the engines. You'll see that the 2 outer ones remain closed, but you'll be able to see the inner 2 engines open up.
Welcome, Nola.
To operate the reverse thrust.
Just to add to that, Dave, the reverse thrust on the aircraft is actually nice to have. It's not actually required. Yeah? The aircraft is actually designed to land on many runways, particularly wet ones, soft on its own power.
Okay, I didn't know that. There you go. Bit of information there, I didn't know that one. The A380 doesn't actually need reverse thrust. It's not a requirement when you buy your 380 to get it with a reverse thrust mechanism.
Oh.
It can, most of them can come to the stop without reverse thrust, they're saying on the aviation commentary team.
But as you say, reverse thrust assists with that, and it means that the aircraft are able to stop much earlier, and of course it saves the wear and tear on the brakes and the undercarriage, etc. In fact, on the Airbus A380, the inbound undercarriage, the rear wheels are not actually fitted with brakes. You'll notice that they're a whole lot cleaner than the other four wheels ahead of them.
And that is why we love Manchester.
I'm so done. I didn't fix my shutter speed. I was still at it in panning mode.
Oh well, probably got a panning shot there.
Doesn't look like it because I wasn't panning with it.
All right. We've also got a Jet 2. I think it's the A321 taxiing out next. Wow, did you see that spray though? Imagine the amount of liquid that's getting kicked up there. Hey, if you did order the 380 without the reverse thrusts, you'd miss out on all that spray, wouldn't you?
Just want to put that into a bit of perspective. 429 economy seats on the lower deck of that particular aircraft is more than the Ryanair 737 passenger load together. The Ryanair 737 will carry 189 passengers.
And there we go, the A380 is going to taxi past us now, really, really close. So enjoy this view when it comes back around. I think it's probably going to be the Iceland Air 75, which is about to touch down. Yeah, that's definitely a 757. Look at them lovely ribbons on the wings.
Over 3,000 viewers on YouTube, ladies and gents.
Nice. I need to get a screenshot of that.
Welcome, everyone. Iceland Air 75 next. Fix the shutter speed, boy.
Just going back to the say 380, and I've got no idea who comes up with it. Somebody asked the question, this is absolutely true. I wonder how many tennis balls would fit inside an aeroplane. Why? But the answer is just short of a million. So, Wimbledon, get your new balls out and let's fly on into the A380.
Can people in the chat hear that commentary? Because
Like that. Why would anybody want to know?
that was funny.
Well, there you go, Dad. If you're watching, you're into your tennis, you can fit 1 million tennis balls inside an A380. Literally no reverse thrust on this.
I know it's slowing down
Iceland Air at all.
pretty quick. Either that or the runway's completely dry now. After the world's biggest hairdryer has just landed.
Looks as though the Iceland Air 757 will make the rapid exit taxiway. And as you can see, the Emirates A380 has been asked to hold position to allow the 757 to vacate the runway and head into the stand ahead of the 380.
Nice quick taxi there from the 7.5. Just in the standard Iceland Air livery today.
Particular Iceland Air 757 is a 757-200 model. Iceland Air also operate the 757-300, but the 757 is an aircraft now that's becoming more and more rare in terms of passenger operation.
Congratulations, Zoe Gilroy, on your engagement.
And their 757 passenger aircraft, most of which will go from freight conversion with people like FedEx, DHL. 757 is very, very popular as a cargo aircraft because it has a fantastic performance. So hopefully we'll still continue to see the 757 in the air, but in terms of passengers, that's becoming less and less.
Can't hold as many tennis balls as a 380 though, can it?
Exactly.
As I mentioned before, this aircraft, as you can see, is carrying Emirates titles, but is actually showing the Expo 2020 in Dubai. And the colour scheme that this aircraft is carrying is the orange scheme, which is known as sustainability.
James saying, I'm back home today after nearly 2 years in hospital. Oh. Wow, congratulations for getting home, James. I hope you're doing better, mate.
Yeah, all the best. Wow.
That's a big day for you, mate.
Yeah, inspiring as well.
And Mark Taylor, thanks for the 757 super chat. Really appreciate that, mate. Very generous. Thank you, dude. Laurie M, thank you very much for the $15 super chat, saying Bing Bongs for the Bing and Bong, the mighty tree destroyers on this crazy Texas cat lady. Thank you very much, Laurie.
Yes.
Really appreciate that.
Yeah,
I'll screenshot that, send that to Mrs. Airliner's live show like that.
Yeah, I've heard Laurie's quite the cat connoisseur.
You and Jen will get on very well then.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Virgin Atlantic A330 on the taxi out as well.
Yes.
Really kicking off here, ladies and gents, on today's show.
Another 330, and I believe there's also an Aer Lingus 330 knocking around to depart soon. Turkish Airlines A321. Cheers though, Laurie, I really appreciate you. Hope you're all enjoying the Sunday show here on Airliners Live. You're tuning in at just about to go to 11:30 here at Manchester. The Jet 2 A321, the one and only that's active in their fleet. I know they've got another one that is currently, I think it's being repainted at the moment, and it's getting painted in the same livery, so the holidays livery that is the second Jet 2 A321. And that's just another standard A321. Obviously we all know that Jet 2 have placed a huge order for about 40 odd A321 Neos to be delivered within the next 10 years.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me of that, AvGeek. The Lauda 320 is coming back in again today.
Nice.
For Ryanair. Yeah, I saw that this morning. But yeah, I forgot all about it. Thank you, mate, for reminding me in the chat.
We seen that last weekend, didn't we?
We did. Leslie, thank you very much for the £4 super chat as well, Leslie. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Leslie.
Yeah, Ryan, it does suit that livery, the 321. It looks great, doesn't it?
I'd love to see it in the .com livery though. I think that'd look pretty naughty.
Can you imagine?
In the silver and red. I'm going to assume that we're going to get some of them soon.
Want a bit of tea?
I'm okay, thank you.
Good.
Yeah.
Do you want some? Just take the lid off.
Thank
I'll
you.
drink it. Quite good this cup. It's like proper proper drink. You can just drink straight out of it.
Yeah.
Is inbound from Milan.
For the Ryanair 737.
Yeah, it is Arthur Strong. It is, mate.
Ryanair 737 vacates the runway there. You can see a very, very clear contrail coming straight towards the runway business line there. This is in actual fact a Airbus A330 freighter belonging to DHL. A bit of a giveaway. The aircraft, for those of you who've been off with us, should be a very nice yellow colour.
Arthur on Twitch just saying he's enjoying the Aviation Society commentary today. It is a great addition to the park.
That DHL 330 freighter just flying overhead.
Lauda 320 is 30 minutes out. Cheers, Matt.
So we've got the Virgin Atlantic 330 holding short of 23 right. But I think she's just waiting for the arrival of this next aircraft to arrive. Obviously they're just using the one runway as they have done for God knows how many months we're on now.
Off to New York. Awesome. That 330 overhead. Cheers, Formation. If you did receive a gift sub, ladies and gents, on Twitch, give a big thank you in the chat, guys. Alex Smith, welcome to Premium Economy Bing Bong. Thank you very much, Alex.
Cheers,
welcome to
Alex.
VIP, mate.
Yep. If you are new here and you want to support the channel, the best way to do so is to become a member. You get loads of benefits for your money. If you're on YouTube, hit the dollar symbol now and press join, and you'll see a list of all the perks you'll get. And you can pick your tier. You'll get a big shout out on stream from me and Martin, and also make use of all them fantastic benefits.
Crazy sorry mate.
Go on.
Inverse egg yolk again, just talking about that Reddit post. Saying, hey guys, saw one of your clips trending on a live stream in subreddit on Saturday. You were the number 3 most upvoted clip of the day. A lot of people in the comments really love your work.
On that subreddit?
Yeah.
Wow.
Number
nice.
3 upvotes of the day, and they're a big subreddit as well.
Yeah. Wow.
Jane Chu, thanks so much for the 5 super chats saying enjoying the show as always. Thank you, Jane. Great to see you in the channel. Yeah, that's so crazy, isn't it? That we
Such
got
an
on
interesting clip, wasn't it?
It's so passive as well, because I never checked that.
Yeah.
We've been on once before with a 747 clip where it went out of focus just as it rotated.
Right, yeah.
So that technically was a fail.
Yeah.
But I didn't realise that they did the other side of it as well.
Yeah. Oh well.
And then we get all them upvotes as well. That's mental. Like, Reddit's one of those things that I've never really tapped into.
Same.
I don't know if it's because I watch a lot of GTA RP, and I know you guys on Twitch will know what it is. Those guys on YouTube, I'm not even going to go into it because it's just a massive kettle of fish. But Reddit is seen as like a kind of a drama kind of social media.
Right.
A lot of drama, but that's probably just because of the RP side of things.
Right.
I didn't actually realise that there's all this going on. Like, it may be another area where we can start to get our stuff on with a Reddit page.
Right. An Airliners Live subreddit.
Yeah, we legit could. Like, we legit could. Peter, thanks so much for the 449, mate. Great show today.
Thank you, Peter.
Might speak to John Fezzer about that. See what he recommends.
Pegasus A320 Neo arriving.
Because Reddit isn't even a platform that I go on myself, so I don't really understand
I used to go on it a bit, but
what to do on there.
don't anymore. It's good for like if you're trying to follow like news in specific fields as well.
As we mentioned earlier on, cracking example there of the vortices coming off the wingtips, which of course is a classic indication of the moisture content of the air. But, obviously, given the amount of rain that we've had, that's hardly surprising. And of course, what we've seen overnight is quite a significant increase in the ambient air temperature. It's probably
Guys,
in the region of about 12 to 13 degrees now.
Get that on Reddit.
Wow,
That will pop off. Get
Anyone-
that on Reddit, boys.
Someone clip that. Someone clip it.
Come on Twitch, someone get that on Reddit for us. I bet that is probably one of the best ribbons I've seen all year.
They were thick ribbons, them.
That was awesome.
Thick with a THICC.
More ribbons than a maypole, says Reclaimer on Twitch. That was really cool, that.
Yeah, I love that. We've also got an Aer Lingus 330. Is that? Sorry, maybe someone put it in the chat. Is that 330 still pinging on the ground? That Aer Lingus.
Oh,
I might get a third.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That was awesome. Yeah, Stephen, that's a good point to all just have a quick think about the guys who are suffering a little bit over in Kentucky at the moment with those
oh my gosh.
with those tornadoes, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get some Airliners Live love hearts in the chat, guys, because that's some pretty bad news coming in overnight.
I know. It's really sad. I hope all the
James,
best.
thanks for cruise seat VIP, mate. Wow. Thank you very much, dude. James joining cruise seat.
Wow, that's huge. Ryanair UK aircraft this. I need to change a battery, so I'll actually do it.
Yeah, what we'll do, guys, we need to change the battery.
Could you grab one out of your bag? Hey, could you grab one out of your bag?
Yeah. We'll point the camera at the clear skies we've got here, ladies and gents, for a minute or so.
Yeah.
Spam the hearts in the chat. Hope for clearer skies to come over there in the States, guys. And we'll do a quick battery change just after. So yeah, just quick minute, guys, quick minute break. Spam the hearts in the chat. Get some clear skies on the camera, ladies and gents, and we'll be back with you in a couple of minutes.
Well, it'll be like 10 seconds.
Touchdown, Austrian Airlines, bound to its from Vienna.
Charged in the bag.
Nice. We're back, ladies and gents. That was a quick battery swap. Just going to quickly change the quality back to. And there we go. Thank you for all the hearts in the chat. Really do appreciate it. Austrian and Brea next in, and we got a TUI Dreamliner, I think it was, on the taxi out towards the start of C3 right at Manchester.
Actually unzip the coat.
I've not even got a coat on. I'm very warm in my Airliners Live retro hoodie.
All of the airlines trying to maximise the amount of time that their aircraft spend in the air, because that's where they're actually making money. And unsurprisingly, one of the airlines famous for the speed of their turnaround time is Ryanair.
Pardon?
They actually will quite often be able to turn an aircraft around in about 5 minutes.
There you go.
That's passengers off, luggage on, crew off, crew back on, luggage on, passengers
Cheers,
on.
Grant. Glad you're enjoying the show, mate. Morning, Eric.
That's why Ryanair are so
Good evening from YMML. Welcome. Good evening to you, Big Kahona Burger.
TUI Dreamliner just lining up at the start of the runway now.
Colin, thank you very much for the 6 months of business class, mate. Really appreciate that. Great stream as ever, guys. Thanks for the stream. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. And another huge shout out for James joining Crew Seat VIP, mate. Huge welcome to you.
earlier on, if you were with us, you remember that we had a Airbus UK aircraft that departed for Barbados. And the
Oh, the light on the aircraft as it rotated looked awesome. The sun is out here at Manchester.
But it's not as sunny there as it is here. It's a bit warmer though.
Matt Smith just saying he put the clip of the Virgin 330 departure on the VIP lounge. There you go.
Awesome, dude. Thanks, mate.
Cheers, Matt. Appreciate that. You can make clips on YouTube as well. If you close the chat and then click the scissors icon, you can make clips of some of the movements. So some of the more interesting things like that ribbon departure on the 330 just before, or the huge spray from the A380 earlier. Would make great clips, so you can post them around, send them to friends, family. You can also put them in things like Reddit, Facebook, whatever, wherever you want to post them, and also make your own little collection of them as well. And it's the same with Twitch as well. And the best thing about Twitch is, obviously Twitch deletes past broadcasts after like a month or something, but the clips remain. So if we get clips of like all the most exciting things and interesting things, your name will stay on that clip forever, and we'll forever be able to enjoy that clip as well. So,
Guybrush, good morning, saying hi, awesome community. Good morning to you, mate. And Y-Sub saying cheers for Austria. Years ago, I almost missed my flight to Manchester.
oh my gosh.
Well, very good morning, guys. Welcome to the Sunday show. You're watching Airliners Live. If you are new, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Follow if you're watching on Twitch. We have a view account check on Twitch as well, guys.
Yeah.
Hoping for another 3:30 before the weather changes.
Yeah.
Why the Ryanair have an airline that's based in Southern Ireland, Republic, Ireland, Dublin. And then they also have aircraft registered in Malta, Poland.
Another big spray there from the Ryanair.
Rumour has it, don't quote me on this, but this is what I was led to believe, is that when Brexit was being done,
218, nice.
about where airlines may or may not be able to fly throughout Europe. So both Ryanair and EasyJet set up subsidiaries in other European countries, which meant that those particular aircraft were not affected by any of the issues around Brexit. EasyJet and a Swiss-based company. They also have aircraft in Austria. As Mike mentioned, Ryanair in Southern Ireland, the UK, Poland and Malta. So I think that is perhaps the reason behind the setting up of those subsidiaries.
What is that? I'll read this. Oh, okay. You just seen the Ryanair kicking up a nice little spray there as it entered the taxiway, and it applied the thrust just to get around the bend there.
Dan, a huge welcome to Premium Economy membership. Thank you very much, Dan. Let's get some bing bongs in the chat, guys.
Spam them bing bongs, you know what to do. Cheers, Dan. Appreciate it. Bing, the bing, 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 bong. Yeah, I have a couple of aircraft pinging up on the ground at the moment as well. Some great views today here at Manchester. Very rare occurrence of it being sunny. And the runway is nice and moist. So it does kick up a bit of spray when the aircraft arrive and depart. And a couple of ribbons on the aircraft going out as well. I didn't see what the reg was on that Ryanair, sorry. Was it Maltese reg?
Cheers, Dan. Appreciate that, mate. And thanks for the VIP support. It really does help us out, guys. All of the support that we get through.
Cheers, Dan.
On YouTube, mate.
Good work,
Did you
saying
have a look
David.
for,
Thank you, David.
Have a look for Airliners Live on YouTube. You'll find us on there.
We've only got 20 viewers.
Telling everyone that.
Say that to everyone. Everyone who asks who we are, I go, oh, we usually get about 20 viewers on YouTube if we're lucky. Just see their face when they tune in, and there's 2,000. Oh, I've got my Coca-Cola at hand. I've got to cut back on drinking this stuff. Old habits, eh? I've still not been to the gym either. I've been a member for a week now. And
subscribe to that and you'll get a ping through when we're going live, yeah?
Like I said, our gym closed for refurbishment for 2 weeks, just as I became a member. So I think that's a sign that I don't need to go for another week.
Oh, that's great. That's what we're for. Yeah, good lad, mate. You've taken your pictures today.
Hello, everyone. Loopy's saying, have we got 1,000 likes already? Oh, Loopy, I forgot to reply to your message. I did read it, sorry. I get a lot of messages, as you can imagine. So it's not nothing personal if I don't reply to things. We have an Instagram as well on Airliners Live. If you're not following us yet, I'd highly recommend getting involved. Go on over to Instagram and search for Airliners Live. Give us a follow. We recently hit 4,000 followers on there, which is a huge achievement for us. Really proud of it, actually. I'm a big fan of Instagram, you know. I actually really like it as a social media. You bodybuilding? No. I kind of have a personal trainer who helps me out. It's an old friend of mine. She's actually given me a program to stick to. But I said to her, I was like, you know what? I don't want to look fit. I don't want to be able to run far. I just want to be fit. You know, I want to be able to just not get tired when I'm doing daily various exercises, like going upstairs and stuff, you know. And she actually said to me, she was like, don't do cardio training for that then, because cardio doesn't help you that much in that respect. I was like, really? Is that not the point of cardio training? It's like, no, you want to be working on your physical strength, and that will in turn build your stamina as well. Apparently, she knows what she's talking about, so I'm not gonna question it. But saying do weights is like the best thing for it, you know.
Yeah, that's fun,
I don't like weights because you kind of. Oh, we have 937 likes. Okay, there we go. Can you see the space ghost? Is the space ghost on the screen? Do you smoke? No. I'm quite a healthy person, actually. I supplement a lot of vitamins. I sometimes get good sleep. I eat well, you know. I don't know.
Yeah, it makes for some good viewing.
I'm not in shape. Is the problem. Pics on your Instagram are quality, saying Alex. Cheers, Alex. Appreciate it. It's all Martin's photos. The occasional one from me. The occasional one. Matt's put the link in the chat anyway. Give us a follow. You know what to do. And Stephen Swell upgraded his membership to business class. Oh, Stephen, nice one. Appreciate that.
A lot earlier than me. Also, I don't think an hour when the first time I came down. I can't remember. But
Let's have a look at radar, shall we? I'm going to have a look on the radar app on my phone. Have a quick look at what is happening at the moment at Manchester Airport. We've got a TUI 737 MAX 8 on the taxi out to Tenerife. What a great place.
Certainly during the course of the week we tend to see quite a number of executive jets. Sunday, of course, tends to be a bit quieter.
I took that earlier.
Going about business. Just
that's cracking,
over
that,
Rochdale. We've actually got a small executive jet heading from Manchester. And this particular aircraft is registered.
I quit smoking 11 years ago and I feel great. Well done, Dan.
I just keep it to myself for now.
I bet that was hard.
Unsurprisingly, therefore, keeps inbound.
That's a thing, like, you know, that's why I've never gotten into smoking. I just don't think I have the mental capacity to be able to quit again. So,
awesome. Quality. Yeah, that's the one thing is like there's a lot of people who take pictures where you can see you've got a good framing.
my Sunday would not be complete without you lot, saying Sandra. Oh, Sandra, you absolute legend. Thank you so much. Well, I'm glad we provide some kind of entertainment. You know, we try to be friendly, we try to be open, we try to be positive.
I thought when it came,
It's a lot easier when it's sunny.
it was just a regular one, so I said to my mum, it lets it go when it.
You know, it's quite nice weather today. Obviously, the last few shows we've done, maybe the last 7 or 8 shows we've done in a row, have been pretty horrific weather-wise. Last week we had the snow. Friday we had horrific rain. We were out filming in the storm on Tuesday. It's been pretty ridiculous.
And then I went full time on this, and they didn't. And then they came down all in 1 week.
Got TUI, TUI,
And in the summer,
TUI,
they were sending
the TUI 737 MAX 8 on the taxi hour as well. We've also changed the audio setup a little bit. This isn't the one that we purchased. We actually recently invested something like $1,000 or something in a big new audio setup for the light shows. So that will be here in the next month or so. So we're really hyped about that. We're going to have headsets on. It's going to sound like an actual podcast when we're at the airport. Similar to when we do the big mega shows, which we haven't done for a little while now just because of the weather, for example. It messes with the quality a bit too much of them. But a huge donation from Captain Paul D with a £50. What? Can we get loads of bing bongs for that one? Time for a super big bong. Time. Guys, great stream as always. Thank you so much, Captain Paul D. Let's get a mega bong in the chat, which we haven't got still as an emote. But thank you so much, Captain Paul D. Wow, that's massive. Thank you so much. Wow, £50 donation. Thank you. That's huge.
Never does when you hit the wrong airport, does it? That's flame spotting, mate. That is what it is.
Thank you so much, dude. Really, really appreciate that. You're a legend. That's going to go so far on the channel.
You'll be able to travel around and follow them.
I'm going to be a pilot.
Just looking there at our next arrival.
That'll give you a lot of money. So I can go to
Landing lights there over the end of Terminal 3.
It's costing a lot of money for this.
Another British Airways Airbus
trial and
A320
that's
shuttle
like-
service from London Heathrow. Interestingly, however, this particular aircraft is one of their own.
Thank you so much, Captain.
Right, I'll get back to the stream, mate. Good to see you. Got your pictures up as well. Send them
Captain Paul.
Appreciate you, mate.
Yeah, I've subscribed as well.
Nice one. Thanks a lot. What's your name, sorry? What's your name? Michael. Nice one, Michael. We are having a chat with Michael, ladies and gents. Taking some pictures here at the RVP. Next to us on the mound, Captain Paul D with the mega bong 50 donation, saying time for the super bong, guys. Great, mate. You did that last week, Paul.
I know, he's a legend, isn't he?
Whew. Thank you very much, mate. That emote is getting made as soon as we get home. I'm going to have two ones. We're going to have mega and bong in big, massive letters. And Get Good, thank you very much for gifting a tier 1 sub over on Twitch as well, mate. If you just got gifted a tier 1 sub, get a big thank you in the chat. Thank you very much, dude. Some big bongs in the chat. Massive super chat today.
Yeah,
Appreciate
huge.
that. That really does help us out so much, Paul. Thank you, dude.
That fills the RVP chip fund right up.
Yeah, because I spent it all on waterproofs and I'm taking them off. It's dry here now.
That's how it is, and you should have bought them sooner. Yeah, so you've got, what have you got? You got waterproof pants on today.
So today, I'm repping thermals,
Yep.
thick waterproof fleece line pants,
Yeah, look really good then.
thermal top, the Airliners Live cherry red retro t-shirt,
Oh yeah.
the Airliners Live army green retro hoodie,
Oh, it's good, that one.
and the brand new waterproof coat, which is currently unzipped because it's a lot warmer than I expected, and the classic Airliners Live beanie, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep. And I've got the Aviation Society cap on.
Woo, represent.
My Airliners Live green retro hoodie, which I don't believe is on the store. We might need to add this. I'll
We
swivel the
also
camera.
need to add the navy Neo t-shirts because we've got some of those in stock and they're not even listed.
Oh right. I'll swivel the camera around soon and show you the hoodie that I'm talking about. We absolutely love the hoodies that we sell. They're so warm, comfy, smart. I wear them all the time at home.
Yeah, the waterproofs will get used, I have no doubt about that.
It's not even winter yet, and or is it winter yet? It might just be winter going in soon.
These pants are also windproof, which
Right.
is mega. So
You're winning.
I'm just winning.
Y737 Max there, departing for...
The only thing is, when you need to go for a wee, you've got about 19 layers you've got to take off.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, I'm one of them. I always have loads of layers on as well.
Yeah.
It's never just one layer.
James King, welcome to Premium Economy, mate. Bing bong for James. Thank you, dude. Welcome to VIP. Loads of support today on the stream. Thank you, guys. It's not even raining.
I know. Should we quickly show off the hoodie? So Martin's got it on as well. I'll just show yours off because it might be easier.
I'll stand next to you, mate. Here, he's got Michael as well next to you. He's repping the super dry. There you go.
That's a big one.
There
So what do you think of that, ladies and gents? Because we
agree.
don't actually sell this colour on the store, but if it's something that you guys would like, have a look at that.
you reckon? Slow mo. Slow mo.
Yeah. It's very warm, I can say.
There's a new coat as well. Nice
Oh, yeah,
and
I've just
warm.
panned off.
Jeez.
Looking good.
Looking fresh.
And the beanie as well.
Oh yeah, classic.
So what do you think about that colour, ladies and gents? Because it's not something that's on the store. For some reason we have them. We must have had plans to add them to the shop and never came to fruition.
The retro is by far our best selling design.
Yeah.
I want to do another design like this.
Okay.
Because it's done really well.
Yeah. It's a nice design in it, and it's just it's quite stylish. It's just not something that's
Doesn't scream
Yeah,
plane spotting
yeah.
unless you're looking.
not like the 350 shirt.
Yeah. Thanks for the merch orders coming through as well, guys. legends. See them coming through, bringing up on the phone.
Aviation activities. Don't forget, of course, lots going on today here at the Runway Visitor Park. We've got a number of choirs performing in the Concorde hangar. Free entry. You're welcome to head into the hangar, have a walk round. There's lots of other exhibits in there. Blue light vehicles, including
Why is this not working?
fire,
Oh.
police, and ambulance vehicles.
That'll be why.
Lots of other stands in there, bric-a-brac, etc. And of course, Concorde itself. Give yourself an opportunity to take a walk around and have a look at the aircraft and just take it all in the wonderful atmosphere with.
So you can find all our hoodies.
Sorry, yellow stripe on the
Oh, there it
winglet.
is. Hey! The yellow stripe on the winglet there.
How have I never noticed that before?
I know, they're quite rare.
Keeping an eye on them.
Oh, this EasyJet's already up. What is going on here?
And if you fancy a bit of refreshment, go
Wow, that was quick.
Runway Visitor Park Cafe also.
Running out of tripod space.
I know.
That looked very much like an EasyJet fighter aircraft.
That is the quickest rotation I've seen
She was up off the ground.
from an EasyJet. Did you read out the recent?
I did not. James King, welcome to Premium Economy, mate. Thank you very much, James.
Welcome, James. What a legend. Thank you, James.
Mentioned before that
Qatar 380, I cannot wait to get another 380 at Manchester.
Oh, I keep forgetting about that. You know, that's a good shout. Is that official now? Because is it? Oh my gosh. March 2022, ladies and gents, is going to be the month. We've got loads of new airlines coming to Manchester.
My birthday month as well.
Oh yeah.
Bit of a
Oh,
celebration.
it's not even that far away, is it? It's like just a few months away, and we're going to have the Qatar A380 at Manchester. What on earth?
I'm excited to see like where they're going to park it.
Right, yeah. But there is, I can't remember them all off the top of my head, but there is loads of other airlines as well. People have made good lists of them. I know SPD Travels on Twitter is quite good on that, and he has a blog that he updates regularly about.
They're an awesome set of guys on Twitter.
Yeah. So he has a blog that he posts. I think it's called like Airport Rumours Manchester, and he posts all the upcoming airlines that are due to be introduced. And up from now until March, there's quite a lot. So it's looking very good. I know Sunclass is one of them. I'm sure someone in the chat will be able to hop onto his Twitter and maybe pull up his blog. I might have a look at it in a moment actually and read off some.
And Paul D, thanks again, mate, for the huge mega bong donation.
Yep.
Cannot thank you enough, dude. That helps the channel more than you can imagine, dude. Thank you very much.
Well, it's huge.
And Greg, thank you very much for joining Premium Economy, mate. Greg Hebers, welcome, dude.
Cheers, Greg. Appreciate it.
Welcome to the channel, dude. My birthday is in March too, so going to be a good month, says Mickey on Switch. Nice.
A lot of people have their birthday in March, don't they? So it seems like most people have their birthdays in winter.
Here he is, Mr. John Fezzer. John, we might want to start getting on Reddit, dude. If you know anything about that. I know absolutely nothing, mate.
We have all the credentials.
But apparently we popped off on live stream fails, John. We were the third most upvoted clip on there a couple of days ago.
Yep.
Which is awesome, that's crazy. Louder turning onto the ILS. Nice.
And it wasn't even a fail. Really nice looking executive jet there. There's a Ryanair lining up on the runway as well.
Link says that clip is the reason I'm here now, he says.
What? We've had a lot of new followers. We've also had a lot of new subscribers on YouTube from the last two videos that we uploaded, which have done really well.
Yeah.
So I'm talking about the Storm video, which has like 70,000 views, and the London Heathrow arrival video, which is approaching 200,000 views on YouTube.
John's saying I was looking at the analytics on the dashboard on Twitch, and there were just tons of followers, and I couldn't work out why. So there you go. That's it, mate. Thought we'd been botted. Killer, good morning, mate.
Welcome all.
That's crazy. That's so cool. And like and thank you very much for coming over and actually getting involved in the stream, dude, as well. I hope there's a lot more viewers doing the same, mate. And thanks for Livestream Fails as well for putting the clip on.
Well, it would have been someone posting on that subreddit.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah. And then it would have got loads of upvotes.
Oh, there you go. Because I don't know how this works. So people will post to Livestream Fails, and then if people like it, right.
Yeah.
I thought they had to post it. Right,
It'll
got you.
climb to the top, it will.
Got you. Okay, guys. Well, whoever posted that, thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm sure the name is on the post on.
We'll have a look when I get home. I'm going to look into that. That's quite interesting. But yeah, maybe we can start looking at Reddit as another avenue, especially for growing the Twitch audience, I think.
Yep. 26.8 thousand subs on YouTube. We're approaching 27,000.
Possibly, John. Yeah, I can't remember, dude.
We recently hit 25,000 subs on YouTube.
Mate, it's 26 and a half now.
26 and a half, yeah. So we seem to be getting like 500 every show. It's ridiculous.
What colour and how many subscribers is the first plaque you get?
100,000.
100,000, is it? And is it, what colour is it?
Silver play button. I think the gold one's is it 1 million, I think?
Mate, that's going to be such an achievement, that.
Mate, let's try for it. Should we try and get the silver play button? That'd be a big flex, that wouldn't it?
Get good. If it's something that we're going to use, mate, I really appreciate your help, but I'd prefer if it was us that set it up, if you don't mind, so that we have some control over it, dude. I don't really know how subreddit works. Is that... Do we want someone else creating a subreddit for us, John? I don't know how it works.
We'll look into it later, I think.
I just don't want loads of people making their own and then no one knows which one's the official one.
We'll direct people to the official one.
Entrance gate just to the right hand side is the former Monarch Airlines
My missus made my day.
The drink?
Yeah.
The flask even.
It's just next level. Order yourself one from their website. I'll order you one.
Okay.
Yeah, Decathlon. It's just, just sorts you out.
What airline is this? It looks like a Logan Air. It's that same plane again. Can we send something a little less plain?
Awesome, baby Jen. I hope you have a great time when you do come.
Manchester, operating the London Heathrow shuttle services way back in the 1970s. At the side of that we have the Royal Air Force Nimrod MR2 maritime reconnaissance aircraft, an aircraft that saw active service in a number of zones across the world. And then down to the rear of the Concorde hangar,
I'd love to see one of them Nimrods active, you know, like,
yeah.
Still flying these days.
Manufactured around about 4 miles away from here at the former British Aerospace facility at Woodford. Sadly no longer in operation, in fact it's now becoming a rather large...
So we think our last stream before Christmas, guys, is going to be the 23rd of December. We will announce that as we get a bit closer. But I think that's when we're discussing the last stream before Christmas will be, guys.
Yeah, we're going to take a couple of days off for Christmas, about a week.
Yeah, I'm going to go and visit some family, and it'll be the first time at Christmas where we've got a nice long break from our full-time jobs. So we're going to make the most of it, if you don't mind, guys. We're probably going to take about a week off, as Andy says, at Christmas. So we'll do a Christmas show on the 23rd of December, I think, is the last day that we're here.
Is the Lauder, is it? Lauder arrival?
Yeah.
It's a rare aircraft to see here at Manchester. Time for family, exactly. Obviously last year was a bit different, wasn't it, with
Yeah, it was, yeah.
the situation.
Da boy Charlie.
Hello. Are you done?
I don't think that microphone works like that. It's stereo.
Rotating around your ears.
Is Twitch chat frozen?
What's going on?
A subreddit is basically a web page centered around a certain community or topic. For example, Livestream Fails is centered around a discussion of streamers, content creators. Okay, nice, egg yolk. No, Andy, it's never been per occupant, dude. It's never been per occupant, mate. It's per vehicle, mate.
Yeah.
Never, I've never known it to be per occupant. That's not true, I don't think.
Yeah, you can have as many people in the car as you want. You're only paying for the parking.
That is so rare.
You can even get the bus in or walk in and it'll be free.
Yeah, I've never known the RVP to charge per occupant, mate.
The sun's gone behind the cloud and it's got a little bit chilly now.
Oh no, here we are, there they are, flying jelly, there we go. Lincoln, I'm trying to work out how to pronounce his name. Merch link's failing again. Darren, thank you very much for the £5 super chat, mate. And unfortunately, not always able to watch the shows, but want to support this fantastic channel. Keep up the great work. That's really kind, Dave. Thank you very much, mate. Glad you enjoy the shows that you can catch up on, mate.
Just try airlinerslive.com, ladies and gents, see if you can get onto that, because that's going to have the link as well to the merch store.
Can't even find a merch link. I'm trying to scroll up to find it. Yeah, the merch link's working for me, guys.
Might just be one guy in the chat saying it.
Yeah, it's working for me, ladies and gents.
But yeah, right now we have a limited edition item on there. We have a once in a lifetime opportunity to get hold of an Airliners Live exclusive item. It's the Airliners Live gingerbread pilot Christmas decoration. We only have less than 10 left on the store now in stock, and once they're gone, they're gone. We're not ordering more.
Yeah.
So if you order one today, it'll be shipped out tomorrow and delivered this week in time for Christmas.
And then when you've got it on your tree, that I hope you've entered into Mrs. Airliners Live's tree competition if you're a VIP, send us a picture, guys.
Yes.
There's that few, I don't think they're even going to have any ourselves, guys.
No, I don't think so.
The BizJet with a dog on the tail is due in 10 minutes.
Oh yeah. Dog, 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 dog.
Is it me or is everything very loud today?
Seems like it.
I feel like everything's really loud.
Louder.
Louder. Cheers, Grant. Appreciate that, mate. Captain Paul D's Super Bong is about to expire on the support train, ladies and gents. That's what we refer to when we talk about the sub train, is the little icon at the top of the chat that shows the amount. And as you can see, there's a different colour, a lighter colour going down to the bottom, and when that hits the bottom, it will disappear, ladies and gents. If you want to keep the sub train rolling, click the dollar symbol, then click super chat, or click the dollar symbol, then click join to add another carriage onto the train, ladies and gents, before it expires.
Oh.
Misto, thank you very much for the support, mate, watching from India.
One of the boxes with the cameras happily recording away. And they are streaming live on the internet on their YouTube channel.
Getting a YouTube show.
A little bit of live video on the change our commentary. Head to Airliners Live YouTube channel.
We're getting a shout out.
Where the guys are videoing and chatting about today. Interactive, of course. They have people posting and
Why do we get asked that question so many times? Does that BMW ever move? We must get that asked at least once a show.
There he is, looking fresh. Main heads from the Aviation Society supporting the channel again with a massive shout out. What's that?
Oh, you've gone deaf now, I've mentioned money, have you?
He said send us a tenner in an envelope.
Oh, is that what he said?
EasyJet rolling.
Not go home.
Sun's back out. Hey.
That easy gets so good.
Got it.
You can see it.
I've seen the line there. I saw a line there. And it was too long to get there.
Right, left.
Right, left, middle, left.
Oh my god, I've got a well good game for you to play. I'm guessing it's play.
There we go.
I bet you
Great departure there.
put it into
EasyJet.
like- Oh my god, it's so
A320 Neo.
I'll show you. There's
So, in about less than an hour's time, we have the Emirates A380 due out, but will it be on time? Will it be on time?
Mr. Captain Paul D with another mega bong in the chat,
Oh
ladies
my
and gents.
gosh, wow.
Guys, we need that emote. We need that emote now.
Just for him.
Mate going in with another 50, ladies and gents. Did it again. Boom with a mega bong, ladies and gents. Keeping the support train rolling just as his other one is about to expire. Guys, get some bing bongs in the chat. Paul, what are you doing, you madman? Thank you very much, mate.
Cheers, Paul.
Loving the show.
Wow, thank you so much, Paul. That's really appreciated. Wow, that's huge. Two £50 super chats in the same show.
Can't thank you enough, mate. Thank
Yeah.
you very much for that.
Get all them bing bongs in the chat. You know what to do. So I'm just trying to do something on my phone. That's why I'm so distracted at the moment.
That helps the channel so much, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Really, really appreciate that.
I'll mention that prior to coming to Manchester this morning, Belfast to London Stoke
private plane.
and return flight and operating to Manchester.
Like that.
On its way back to Belfast now. The aircraft from Belfast will perform 2 more flights.
What a crazy show today for support, guys. Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, thank you so much. Okay, cool.
For return sector today, all fairly short. Belfast to
Loving the show today, though. It's been quite busy at the airport, both in terms of traffic and things happening here at the Runway Visitor Park. They have an event on today, actually.
Dave, it's something I do think about, mate. But we seem to just be really lucky because every time we come, there's always space for us on this little raised platform that we're on. So yeah, it's not something we've really had to fight for as such.
No, but there's loads of other like really good spots. It's not the only good spot. So we obviously have.
Sorry guys, we just got completely distracted by a massive merch order that just came through.
Thank you so much, appreciate it. What was I just saying? We have permission by the Aviation Society to use their commentary tower for the live streams, but just because of weather, we don't use that at the moment. Here on the mound, there's loads of space, though. It's not like this is the only space that we can use.
Hi.
Hi mate, you alright?
Right.
Thank you very much for that merch order that came through. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. You know who you are anyway.
Yeah, huge.
In the chat, we don't read out people's names on merch orders, but thank you very much for that one that just came through.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paul D. Yeah, the F1. I was concerned about streaming because of the F1 at 1 o'clock, and I'll be honest, I kind of half wanted to watch it myself, but it's one of those things. We stream on Sundays, and that is what it is.
Exactly.
But hopefully, some of you guys continue to watch the show whilst the F1's on.
Sunday's always been our main show. Obviously, recently we introduced the Friday show in the last few months. and that's gone really well as well. So obviously Friday and Sundays are our 2 big days. For the last few months, I've been streaming both Fridays and last year I've been streaming Fridays and Sundays while working straight after. So it means I was just exhausted all the time.
Yeah.
But on Friday I got home, I chilled out. It was the best thing ever.
So good. Like, and a massive shout out to Mr. Brownbill as well, guys. Because like I say, all that time we were building the channel up, and I looked at the growth, and it's just immense over the last year on this channel.
Yeah.
And like Andy said, he was coming, streaming, going straight to work afterwards. And obviously after the Sunday show, he'd go straight to work after that. I'd be lucky I'd get to go home and relax before I had work on the Monday. But yeah, big shout out, mate.
Appreciate that.
Smashed,
Thank you.
absolutely smashed
Yeah,
it.
it's
and now we're here chilling
now
full time.
Yeah, it's paid off, hasn't it?
It certainly has.
It was exhausting. I've still had like a proper bit of time off, but that'll be Christmas.
It will be.
I'm happy for that.
And it just shows, guys, you can do anything you want that you put the effort into. It
Yeah,
really
yeah.
is, because I'll be honest, when I started this channel, I did not imagine in the slightest that we'd ever be full time doing it.
Thousands of viewers, hundreds of thousands of followers. It's yeah.
I think it goes without saying as well, a massive shout out to Charlie P as well for really sticking with the channel through the hard times as well.
Yep.
Obviously me and Charlie started up the channel about 5 years ago, and I don't want to take away how much Andy's added to the channel, but when we were streaming, we were pretty much streaming to no one.
Yeah.
It was so difficult
Yeah.
to stay motivated, and just to, mainly the motivation to get out and stream when you know you'd only be talking to maybe 10 or 15 people.
Yeah.
It's really difficult to
I remember them days.
And now we're getting messages coming through all the time. It makes talking a lot easier because we can pick up on little messages here and there.
You had a lot of technical issues as well as obviously the weather as well.
Mate, we really struggled with the technical issues. It was horrible back in the day, but to be fair to Charlie, he stuck it out, I think, for 3 years.
Yep.
And without him and obviously myself setting the channel up, we wouldn't be here today. And obviously Brownbill coming on and just accelerating the channel. It's just a really good chain of events. And for any of you guys who did used to watch on the very early Twitch days when we used to get under 50 viewers, a massive bing bong to you guys.
You've still got the 50 viewer specials, remember that, where you hit 50 viewers at once? Yeah. And you all had a big celebration. Here's the dog livery. Cheers, Matt. I've seen your message there. Saying you're a wizard, Brownbill. Thank you.
Quite cool to see the is it a Dane on the back of this?
I think it is, yeah. Any dog spotters in the chat? Hey. And also it's important to know that when you were streaming for years, you were obviously growing for the first few years, but then you kind of plateaued. Yeah, you kind of like just.
I think that was
stagnated.
the hardest point in the channel was that plateau, because it didn't seem to matter whether we were on Twitch. We then moved to Facebook. We hit a viewer number, and then no matter how much we streamed, it just never went above it.
Yeah.
And I think that you're right, that was the hardest part in the whole channel's progress, because me and Charlie just couldn't understand why it wasn't growing. And that was probably the hardest point.
Yeah, because it was like not only viewers but also in terms of like VIPs and supporters and things.
Yeah, and a massive shout out to all the mods as well who've supported the channel.
We have some amazing mods, like probably the best out there, I'd say.
Yeah, easily. They've stuck with the channel since the very beginning, and a lot of the mods were very early community members as well.
Yeah.
And it's just, yeah, you all know how much you do for the channel, guys, and how much we appreciate it.
Obviously Matt, and obviously huge memories and respect to Julie, who
Yes.
we lost earlier this year, sadly, but she was instrumental as well on
And
the
obviously
channel.
we've got Loopy and Chester Mike absolutely smashing it in the chat every week.
They're fantastic, them two.
John Fez always tuning in. Zach smashing it behind the scenes with all of the development we need. It's just, yeah, it's all a massive team. Terry Campbell, thank you very much for the $20 super chat saying great stream as always. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate that, mate.
Having to look very closely into what's
Anyway,
causing this problem.
that was a bit about us, a bit of history. Go to Qatar. I'm going to record this in 4K actually, because this might look good. Spray and the sunlight.
Why we've got this situation with the pain. So
And G Liz as well, smashing the week shows, the
Yeah.
midweek shows with Brownbill while I was working. It was that really helped the channel a lot,
Yeah,
because
she
we
said,
could actually do more regular shows.
yeah, she's great. Chat seems to love her as well.
Yeah.
She's a great person. And
And
she said,
finally, obviously, our missus, who put up with all of this.
Yeah,
Mrs.
yeah.
Airliner's Live has been putting up with me going out for the last 5 years, every week.
a lot of people do ask where G Liz has gone. She's at university, so she obviously gets, well, it's getting more to the point now where she has to put a lot more hours into it. So it's getting harder for her to keep up with getting involved on the channel, which I understand.
It is a full. Stop smoking off the fires.
Yeah, we do miss Julie a lot. We certainly do.
Yeah, she was great. Do you want to take over? Sorry. Sorry.
looking to the left there, if you look over the Premier Terminal, you'll notice that we've got a helicopter.
Oh, thank you, Jonathan. I agree, David. Quality video and two lads seem very likeable and knowledgeable. Knowledgeable, maybe not.
Record this.
Ooh, what's going on here?
The route from Liverpool to Chester does not include Manchester Airport, so clearly there is.
Here we go, chat, something rare going on.
Why this helicopter is
Yeah, you don't see this very often.
bound to Manchester, and he does look as though he is intending to make a landing. So it'll be just interesting to see what the circumstances are behind the arrival of a helicopter. Don't get many in Manchester Airport, to be perfectly honest.
Okay, so I was gonna
It is quite unusual.
Yeah, the helis will usually use Manchester City Airport instead of Manchester International, where we are now. Always exciting to see them, though.
Is it the same one we saw last time from, was it Multi-Flight?
It looks exactly like it.
Oh, I hope this Qatar's not going to block its view.
You might be able to get a photo of both in the shot. And Laurie, thank you for the super chat. I'll read that out soon. Thank you so much. Ooh, look at it in the sunlight, yes. Ooh. Looking very smart.
Very rare to see this, guys.
It is.
Laurie, thank you very much for the £15 super chat saying best YouTube channel, best host, best mods, best content. So happy I found this community.
Aw.
And so pleased to be able to support. Love you guys loads. Thank you very much, Laurie. Really appreciate that.
Laurie, do you remember when you started watching us? I'm curious how you found the channel. And in fact, I'm curious about other people in the chat as well, how they may have found the channel. Maybe it was through Reddit, or maybe it was through the YouTube homepage, or maybe it was through a friend recommendation, or maybe you just searched us. I don't know. Wow, that's cool.
At very low level, moving forward until actually touching down at half.
Qatar Dreamliner.
What's known as a hover tank.
Huge wings on the Dreamliner. Really interesting shape as well.
That was great. Man, really getting treated today, aren't we?
We are getting treated today. It's a great show. Late rotation there from the Ryanair.
Arabian's saying he got recommended our channel on Twitch. Thank you, dude, for tuning in.
Nice. Oh yeah, I found you from the Curious Spotter chat. Everyone said you had great channel, so I came over last summer. Nice, Laurie. Curious Spotter, he's the one who's at Chicago O'Hare, right?
I think so, yeah. And Misto saying I found your channel by recommended videos.
Nice.
Oh, did it, Matt? Last time that came in, it had a Scottish Terrier on board with the passengers.
What?
Airlines Live, check out the VIP on Facebook. Cheeky pic of my dream Sunday. I will do, Paul. Let me have a quick look.
Over the control tower there. That particular aircraft is an Airbus A321 long range, operated by a Canadian company by the name of Air.
Whoa, look at that, Paul.
Oh, he's got 3 monitors set up.
4?
4? Oh my gosh.
That's awesome, mate. Nice.
What's he got? He's got the Airliners
Airliners Live. He's got Active Sky with his SIM open and the F1 on the other screen.
Wow,
Nice.
what a legend.
That's a setup and a half.
Wow.
Not messing about, Mr. Paul.
Paul knows how it's done. Legend.
Which monitor did you use for your donation, mate?
Do it across 2. Oh, I'd love to have 4 monitors set up. That'd be amazing. I wouldn't need them, but you know.
Looks like this is the future. We now live in the single-aisle aircraft operating long-haul routes.
Sorry to hear that, Engine Club, mate. Sorry, dude. David, thank you very much for the $20 super chat saying greetings from Ohio, USA, the birthplace of aviation. Thank you, David. Look at the support chain, guys. Look how long it is. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. Lots of dollars going on at the moment.
Most viewed channel on Twitch currently in the category. Thank you, guys. That'd be crazy, Misto. Nice, Paul D. That's awesome, mate.
Hey, you got a double pilot wave.
$2.1k watching. Who's gone live then? Because we had 3k earlier on.
Oh yeah. Or is the Formula 1 starting?
Well, it's half an hour till the Formula 1, yeah. Chris saying, I've just found your channel, great content. I used to spot at Manchester from the age of 12. I moved up to Blackpool 15 years ago, but still try to get over when I can. Keep up the great work. Welcome to the community, Chris. We stream every week, dude, so you can tune in and keep up to date with all the Manchester movements. Nice, Mikey, finding the channel last March. Appreciate you, dude.
They can probably guess who's gone live.
Oh, okay. Standard.
On their regular Sundays show, you know.
It always used to be Saturdays, but it's now Sunday.
Hey, maybe it's busier over there on a Sunday. Got Ryanair 73 taxiing out as well. But thank you for the support, everyone. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, we do have Discord, Ben. I'm not sure if one of the mods have got a link for that, actually.
Is there a command for it?
Cheers, Transport Cams. Appreciate you, mate. Glad you're enjoying the channel.
Belonging once again to CGM Air Cargo. This is the second
It's Matt knows.
Yeah. Oh well, we'll do what we do.
Ryanair Boeing
gonna say everything.
737, and that aircraft is from Budapest in Hungary over to their base in Dublin.
Well, yeah.
Got another Ryanair coming in, so like we predicted, it would have got a little bit busier on the Ryanair front in the afternoon. I don't think we've seen any in the morning.
No, there's no.
Maybe just a few.
There's like a mound that literally overgoes it.
Cheers, Smooth Juice. Glad you're enjoying the stream, mate. Nice one. And there you go, there's Matt with the Discord link in the chat as well.
I can hear a choir singing.
So,
Unless someone in the commentary tower's having a sing.
Oh, yeah, they're under the tent over there.
high. And then you get graphic shots. When the second runway's open, it's probably left. No, that's right. You get amazing shots because
Mr. FF, stop saying the same thing in the chat, dude.
and it's on
Chill.
that runway on that day. You can literally touch it.
Nice, baby Jam. Glad you're enjoying it.
Then it goes back.
Christine saying best channel by far. Appreciate that, Christine. We're doing our best.
It's actually a bit of a crosswind today as well. You can see the Ryanair sort of fighting it a little bit. And there we go, just touching down there on 2-3 right, nice and smooth. Loads of new merch orders coming in today as well, because we can see them. Give us a nice big job to do tomorrow, right?
Certainly will.
Obviously we have clothing on our store as well. Now, bear in mind, we don't hold stock on a lot of the clothing sizes and colours. So we basically print them to order as we go. So obviously that takes often a couple of weeks to do so. So if you're looking to get clothing for Christmas, I wouldn't recommend.
No, we won't get clothing to you before Christmas unless it's in stock, guys.
Yeah.
But we will get it to you as soon as we possibly can. We may have it in stock though. Mohammed, thank you very much, saying the quality of your video is amazing. Hugo saying, don't know which camera you're using, but the clarity of the stream is outstanding.
Yes.
Absolutely fantastic. Woo! Certainly is, Hugo. We have got the best image and sound in live aviation. We're pretty confident with that, mate.
Yeah. And it goes hand in hand with Manchester Airport because, as you can hear, we're really close to the aircraft. So, you know, you're hearing the sounds we're hearing, you're seeing the same sights. Look at the views, like look at the wing bounce on that Ryanair.
Yeah, Chase. We are on YouTube as well, mate, but we can see both chats, we're all good. Jess and Lee, welcome to business class.
Woo!
Thank you very much.
Welcome, welcome.
Peter B tuning in from Australia as well, just found the channel. Guys, what a great stream today.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying today.
If you want to watch the premier live aviation channel on the internet, ladies and gents, make sure you're subscribed to Airliners Live, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, if you're on YouTube, hit the bell icon as well. You get a little notification as to when we go live. And I think you also get a little like warning of like 30 minutes before we go live to say we will be live soon.
Yeah.
So what we usually do is we usually schedule the live stream for 10:30 in the morning, and then obviously try and go live for that. We're usually a bit early, to be fair. It's very rare that we're later than that.
Yeah, Dad just mentioning something that we touched on last week about the website not showing the stock. That's just because of a limitation. We're getting the developer to make some custom JavaScript for us, but he's on his holiday at the moment. So as soon as he gets back, we will be able to do that. At the moment, there's a limitation on the website where, because we use variations on our products, if only one of those variations is in stock, it shows all of the variations in stock, which is not correct. And the only way around that would be to have a separate product for every single size, which would just be messy. So we're going to get some custom JavaScript made to fix that. So at the moment, we're letting everyone know by email if your item will be delivered before Christmas. However, there is a notification at the top of the shop which tells everyone that all clothing will be with you after Christmas. So if you do order it and it comes before Christmas, then that's obviously just an added bonus. Paul saying, I agree, the quality is superb. super crisp. Thank you, Paul. Glad you're enjoying the stream, mate. We've put a hell of a lot of money into the channel, guys.
Yeah.
We really have. Yeah, the clarity is sort of testament to the equipment that we've bought, ladies and gents.
A little bit quiet at the moment. Just going into the afternoon here at Manchester, as you know, from 10 till midday to start the peak. Obviously, we have the 380 due out in less than half an hour. If it'll be on time, we don't know. Is Kyle in the chat? Does he know?
Yeah. That video never turned up, by the way, ladies and gents.
Oh, that was funny. The memes from that were hilarious. You guys were on it. I enjoyed that. Let me have a look on radar, shall I? And let's see what's happening in the world of Manchester Airport.
So with the seatbelt pockets, how many times have you been on an aircraft when the seatbelt pocket's been half hanging off?
That is true, yeah. You mentioned on the commentary there, they are quite stripped back, the Ryanairs. They don't even have seat back pockets these days. Did you know that?
No.
Or is it seat back pockets? Yeah, they don't even have them.
Paul D saying, just boosted your Discord, guys. I don't know what that means, I'll be honest, Paul D.
What have you done?
What have you done?
The Iceland Air 75's pinging, and I think that's what you can hear. Whatever boosting my Discord means, I think that might be a good thing. Appreciate the support, dude, though. I'm assuming
Iceland Air, yeah, 75 contact.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 380's due back out about usually 10 past 1 is its time, but it usually doesn't come out till about 2
or 3.
Well,
so.
Oh, the nitro boost. Thank you very much, Paul. Appreciate that, mate.
What does that mean? Well, listen, I don't mind Ryanair personally. I mean, the price you're paying for a ticket, how on earth can you complain with that? Liz was saying to me, she went, I'm never going back to Ryanair now that I've flown British Airways on a Dreamliner. I'm like, yeah. when you see a flight ticket for a tenner, I know British Airways isn't that expensive. Like they're not crazy expensive. They're pretty competitive. But come on. And speaking of Ryanair, what is this? What could this plane be? I think the next departure we're going to catch is going to be the Iceland Air 75, and there's also an Aer Lingus A321 Neo pinging up as well. Will this be the Florida route? Let's have a look, actually. No, it's JFK. Okay.
So if you want an update, ladies and gents, on the John Hand, grow up, dude. Grow up, mate. Just why are you going around the internet just getting yourself banned in every channel? What a child. So I was on I've lost my train of thought now, that idiot.
You said we had an update.
Oh yeah, on the Bing and Bong cats. So we went, as you know, we went to what's it yesterday? The clothing shop yesterday. And as you're going out, they have all them bits and bobs right near the checkout.
Right.
And for like $7.99, they had this massage machine, which is like free. It's like a shape of a boomerang.
Right.
Small, with a handle, and it vibrates, and you put it on your back and move it up and down.
Oh, right. Interesting.
And it's quite good. And we tried it on the shop. We're like, yeah, we'll have that, whatever. So we got it home. And I said to Jen, try that. She put it on my shoulders, and she's giving it all this. And then she's got it in her hand, and Harry comes over, one of the cats, and he does not like it in the slightest. It's
What?
really weird. I don't know whether it's a noise, but he comes over and he just smacks it with his hand. He's whacking it. Every time you turn it on, he runs over and just starts whacking it. Like that. It's really weird. I've never seen him do anything like that.
That is
And
weird.
He just comes over and smacks it. It's really funny.
You have to get a video of that.
Yeah. He does not like it at all. Even if it's on me, it's no way near him. He runs over and just smacks it. Support train is about to run out, ladies and gents. If you do want to support the channel, click the dollar symbol, then click super chat, or click the dollar symbol, then click join to keep that support train rolling. Mr. Paul D's second £50 mega bong of the day just about to expire, ladies and gents.
Crazy guy. What a legend. We have the Iceland Air taxiing down towards... Oh, we got a wave as well from the pilot. Hey.
Nice.
Woo. Iceland Air 75 is now taxiing as well to the start of 2-3 right.
Shabs, yeah, you should have time, mate. You should have time. Hey, good luck, HB. Good luck, mate. Wants to become a pilot.
Good luck.
Oh, nice. Jota Aviation now pinging.
Yo, that's sick. That
It's
is
like
sick.
a little warm up for the 380.
Mini 380.
Cheers, Ben Smith. We'll have a look, mate, when we get back.
KLM 73 looking very nice. What?
Mr. Paul, mate, what are you doing, son? With another mega bong in the chat, Mr. Paul D, with the 50 super chat again,
my gosh.
just as his previous one expires. Paul, mate, that's so generous, dude. Thank you very much, man. £150 donated in today's stream alone, Paul. Thank you very much, dude. Wishing good luck to Lewis Hamilton today in the F1, saying bring it home. Super bing bong for Mr. Paul, ladies and gents.
Thank you so much, Paul. I don't
Thank
even know
you
what to
very
say at this
much,
point. It's hard to thank you enough, to be honest.
Wow, mate. What can we say to that? Cheers, Paul. Thank you, mate.
Yeah, appreciate it, and yeah, good luck, Mr. Hamilton.
Mr. Paul has basically purchased all of our waterproofs for us today. Thank you, Paul. Really appreciate that, Paul. Thank you, mate. You're making my Sundays fun. Doing our very best, mate. Really appreciate you in the community, dude. Aer Lingus A321 LR is now pinging up.
Nice.
7.5 on the roll.
Cheers, Paul. I don't even know. Yeah, thank you so much, Paul. It really means a lot.
Oh, wow. Beautiful.
What a noise. What an amazing noise from the Iceland Air 757. 1.3 thousand likes, saying Loopy. Cheers, Loopy. Appreciate it. If you haven't liked the stream yet, feel free to go and do so on YouTube. It does help out a lot. Never tire of that sound, saying Lee Davies. Lee Davies, how many months are you on now on your membership? If you press the See Perks button, if you close the chat down and have a look, it'll tell you what month you're up to. I think it tells you how many days as well, actually. And that is how long we've got until we need to get a 2-year badge up and running.
Yeah. Yeah, John.
I hope you're well, dude.
Archie.
HB is saying liked. Thank you very much. If you're enjoying the show, why not?
Erlingus A321 Neo on the taxi out for JFK now, so we'll be catching that very shortly.
22 months. Does it say how many days? But either way, we've got over a month left, but we will get you your own
Jota's on the way out.
2-year badge, which we're thinking a gold Airliners Live badge, like a prestige medal.
Oh, here comes second.
Or we could do a prestige system where you get to 2 years and then you reset back to back to 1 month.
Call of Duty.
Yeah, you have to do it all over again.
I miss that on Call of Duty, you know,
Where you get to-
prestiging.
Yeah, you get to like
That was awesome, man. That was Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 was the best out of all of them.
It was a good one, that one, actually. Jota was on the taxi as well. Cheers, Matt. My last flight from Manchester was an Air 2000 757 to Barbados via Maine in 1991. Wow, Paul. Is Manchester your local, or is it quite rare for you to fly out of Manchester?
1 year, 9 months and 9 days, it's saying. Wow.
Yeah, so you'll get it. Wait, 1 year?
1 year, 9 months and 9 days.
Right, interesting.
That's not right, is it?
Yeah, you said.
22 months.
Yeah, I think you said 22 months. I guess that's like, I don't know how it works.
Suppose that's 3 months, so it could just be. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
HB is saying, out of all the channels I have viewed, this is by far the best. The appreciation you give to everyone in the chat is amazing. Appreciate that, B. Yeah, the community has always been the main focus of Airliners Live, alongside the quality of the broadcast as well.
Yeah, I'll never take it for granted what we have here.
Definitely not. I think, apart from Jerry though, we're the only ones that stream anymore, aren't we? And Aviation in Action.
In the UK, we've got quite
Everyone
a lot.
else just seems to have dropped off the radar.
Yeah, we've got quite a lot of obviously other channels on different countries. Obviously in the States, they've got a couple of different really good channels.
Yeah.
We've got Plane Mania, who's been really active recently over in Germany, and Marwan over at From Brussels.
I was
to the
watching
Sky.
Marwan yesterday in Madrid.
Madrid, yeah.
Yeah, it's a great show.
Yeah, it's a good airport, Madrid. I feel like we could do a show there potentially, but Marwan, he bosses Europe. You know, he's been all over it, bringing shows from loads of different airports.
Did we remember to tag Gary Barlow in this live stream?
Yeah, make sure you tag Gary Barlow just in case.
What was that about?
I don't know, I still don't know to this day, to be honest. We got a Virgin Atlantic Dreamy on the taxi.
Nice.
Ooh, yes. I love a bit of that. I'd love to fly on one of these, I'm not going to lie. It's how they do it, Airliners Live. What first day is 1 month, so 22 months is on the first day, so it's really 21 months. Okay. Yeah, I noticed that because I hit a year, and I had to wait for like a year and a month to get my red tail badge. It's weird.
I personally don't mind, Paul, but maybe not just because there might be people in the chat who aren't watching it at the moment. Do we think?
I don't
Like,
know.
guys, I mean,
Well, it's
I don't.
quite early though, isn't it? Like it's not like.
Yeah, I don't want to restrict the chat, but I also don't want to ruin anyone else's.
How long
Day.
does the whole thing go on for? Because it's. I mean, I think it'll be over after we finish, won't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, Jota on the way out as well. G Jot Romeo on the registration.
I'll let the mods decide on that.
Yeah, I'm not too bothered to be honest. Like,
It's because they're all with us, cupboard cooking, where they should be. Only joking. Yeah, Maran puts in a huge amount of effort on his streams.
he does. He's a great guy as well.
Yeah, I had the pleasure of meeting him.
We did, yeah. It was so random that, wasn't it? It was the first day of the year that we decided to go live here at the Runway Visitor Park, and he was here. Marwan from Brussels to the Sky. So we didn't know who he was at that point. We were just like, who's this guy? And he was like showing us his setup and how he works and how he operates a stream, his equipment. He was really buzzed about it. He knew who we were. It was great.
Yeah.
So from that day, I've had huge respect for him. He's a great guy. And he actually did a tour. Well, I guess you could call it a tour, where he came over to the UK, did 2 shows from Manchester, and then did 2 shows at London Heathrow. And he said to me, he was like, I much prefer Manchester. It's so much better, friendlier, more views, better variety of aircraft, great sounds. He loved it. Yeah. And then he went to Heathrow, and I believe he on the first day got told off by security, and then on the second day had to stream from some really wonky location that he didn't like at all.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he's been back since. Obviously, that was back in March last year, or February, somewhere like that. And then obviously since then it's been very awkward to travel anyway. So, and I'd say I have the same experience. You know, like having streamed at London Heathrow a few times, and obviously at Manchester a lot. Any day I'd take Manchester.
Yeah.
I'm so glad this is our local. Yeah, I bet London would be a pain to stream from. It is. They even have like certain locations you can't even stream from because security will move you on. Obviously there's loads of lampposts. There's always like a road between you and the airport. It's a bit of a nightmare. Just everything about it's just a pain. Like where do you even park, you know? Aer Lingus in the classic colours, it looks like. Got 2 Aer Linguses on the move here. We've got this one coming in, and obviously the A321neo going out. And Manchester's even better when they have the second runway open as well. Don't forget.
Commentary's provided by the Aviation Society, mate. If you want to search for them, search for Manchester TAS on Facebook and follow their posts. Can't play that, mate. I'll loop through. Don't do that.
I did that when I was down.
One of the things that you will notice, of course, is that we have an Aer Lingus Airbus A320.
Might not see these for much longer. David saying with a £5 super chat, appreciate you, mate, saying excellent stuff, keep up the great work. Cheers, David. Glad you're enjoying the show, mate.
Thank you, David. Wow, that's really kind of you. Thank you.
Replaced by what is now Aer Lingus's new core scheme, which is basically an all-white fuselage with the green tail and a stylised shadow on the rear fin. So
I do like the classic colours. I think the new colour scheme looks better, but this one's more iconic, I think. That's how I describe it.
Ferrari Games, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, mate, over on Twitch. Thank you, dude.
Thank you so much.
Jota's rolling.
This will be up quick, this thing, won't it? Same colour as my phone, that. Interesting. Talking about the Aer Lingus, are you? Prefer that livery. Yeah, what do you guys in the chat prefer? The new livery, which we're going to see soon, which is the all white with the green tail, or the classic livery, which is the all green with the white belly.
And Ash, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub as well, mate. Welcome, dude. Cheers, Twitch.
Thank you, guys. Bit of a white nose on this. I don't know if you can see that on the stream.
Mentioned earlier that Virgin Atlantic now have 2 aircraft types based here at Manchester, the 787 Dreamliner and the Airbus A330-300, operating services to Islamabad, Bridgetown, and Orlando, and New York, John F. Kennedy. Up until
They must have had the nose cone replaced at some point.
most of those services were, of course, operating.
A lot of people saying the old livery nice.
400s, but unfortunately, due to the pandemic and airlines.
I like them both. The new livery looks very fresh. I agree. I like them both.
Virgin Atlantic made the decision to retire their entire 747.
27 subs on YouTube, 27k subs, sorry, on YouTube now. We like going up 1,000 a week.
Hey, thank you so much.
Cheers, guys. We'll be at 30,000 by next week.
I know. Thank you, everyone. If you're not subscribed yet, make sure you hit the subscribe button. And then hit the bell icon to get notifications as to when we go live.
So although we won't see them as Virgin Atlantic,
Now the Aer Lingus A321neo with the new livery is now lined up on 23 right. It's the aircraft we can see there, just cut off by the elevation change of the airfield.
Over the fence today, and it looks well done. So I've done that before. Don't drop it.
We've also apparently got the Lauda taxiing out as well.
JT, yeah, it is, mate. Welcome, dude. We placed the bets in the chat how many viewers we're going to lose when the F1 race starts in a minute. Ian Meadows, it was donated by Paul D, and it's his third of the day actually. Ian Meadows, he's 150 today.
Crazy.
3 huge £50 mega bong donations in the channel. Nice to see you, Ian. Cheers, Kevin. Glad you're enjoying the stream, dude. Oh, sun just coming out.
You have a 50-50 chance of being yes there, and we'll tell you if you're right or wrong. So thank you for customers.
The Aer Lingus new livery looks like they've run out of paint. Maybe that was part of it. You gotta remember that they still have paint on their white body aircraft.
Yeah. You're technically better off down here.
Thanks a lot, Jay. Awesome, dude. Thanks for subscribing, dude.
Another aircraft rolling.
Do you want to go and sit in Condor seats when it goes quiet again? Condor seats. Tom's called Condor. They're literally out there. When it goes dead.
Is he saying? I'm saying Formula One versus jet engines. Jet engines all day long. Yes, correct. My thoughts exactly. I think it's a Lauda will be next out.
Anas, tuning in from Malaysia. Welcome.
Welcome.
New subscriber.
Miss seeing the 340s. We were talking about them last night actually. 340s at Manchester.
Yeah, we was.
Seen a few of them over the years. We actually had one in earlier this year it was. It was when Portugal was on that wonky green list thing they had going. And they had to charter a bunch of flights in to take people to Portugal for I think it was a Champions League final, I think it was. and one of the aircraft they chartered in was an A340. I can't remember the airline. It was like Gulliver or something wonky like that.
Bit moody, isn't it?
Nice that, yeah. Gee, Liz, is that you?
Instagram. Dilette, thank you very much. Tuning in from Germany.
Welcome. Laurie saying my tourney is over. To pay attention again. Nice, Laurie.
Thank you, Fernando. Glad you're enjoying these streams, mate.
We are in the closing stages of today's show because of the 380 is usually the last one we like to catch going out, because after that it goes very quiet at Manchester. Now obviously we do have plans to make the shows a little bit longer, especially bringing you evening shows again, but the problem is the traffic levels are pretty low, especially after 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Interesting, Hugo. That is a random but interesting fact. The A380 that is about to take off from Zurich was the one that was at Manchester yesterday. There you go.
Smooth Juice, thank you very much for the $8.99 super chat, mate. Saying here's to the A380, great live show. 3 TVs with you, SpaceX Starbase, and chilling on the settee. Nice, Smooth Juice.
Wow.
Hope you're enjoying your day, mate. Thank you very much for the super chat.
That's very similar to Captain Paul's setup, isn't it? Great setup, though, Smooth Juice, and thank you for the super chat.
Legends, guys. 2 trains on the support, 2 carriages on the support train today. Thank you, guys.
Just as there's 2 aircraft taxiing out. I think it was a Turkish first of all, and then an Austrian. I think after that, I think it was. Love SpaceX streams. Hey, Laurie, you're not far from, surely from Boca Chica, right? Definitely, that'd be worth the visit.
That'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
Yeah. This coming week, Laurie, I'm going to set the date for when I'm going to the States. I've still not picked an exact date. Just waiting on some last little things to come through, and then I'll select the days. Get the flights booked.
Cheers, Digmas. Loving the channel. Appreciate it, dude.
Nice.
Don't forget, of course, that we are during the course of today running our short Concorde tours.
The mound is getting a bit busy now, so I think people can sense a jumbo jet movement. But I'm going to be honest, I don't know how long it'll be.
Thanks, baby Gem, no problem.
Are you serious, Laurie? Is that? I often forget that, that fact. She's about 10 hours away, and she lives in the same.
Walking?
Are you walking it? You cycling it? I often forget how big the States is. Here in the UK, like you can get anywhere in the UK within probably 6 or 7 hours drive.
Yeah, you don't realise, do you?
Crazy, isn't it?
Hugo, thank you very much for the 220. Everyone wishing happy birthday to Oscar. Happy birthday, Oscar, and thank you very much for the 220 donation, mate.
Whatever that currency is. 10 hours away. That's crazy.
Glad to hear that, Jane. Glad you're enjoying the channel as well. Great to have you with us.
It was nice seeing you the other day. Sorry, nice seeing you the other day. That's what I meant to say. But I know we didn't have time to have a chat because we were streaming, but yeah. Jumbo jet, Andy, there's no 747s here anymore. Swiss francs, that's it. Nice, thank you.
Archie!
Don't go any further than you need to go.
Archie!
Christ, you messing, Laurie? That's massive. To drive across the whole state, it takes up to 14 hours. What on earth is that? That's hilarious. I love it.
Turkish lining up.
Austrian Airlines bring a regional jet stop to Vienna. Just see directly above the towards high level. It's a Boeing 767-300 for Icelandair. This is operating today's service from London Heathrow up to Reykjavik.
I can't actually get that because the tripod can't look that high, but that is a an Icelandair 76.
Igloo! What's that like?
You have to be scientists, so. We don't have to.
Yeah, the UK is not quite that big. My dad goes on yearly, every year he goes on holiday to Inverness, up in the Scottish Highlands, and that's about a 7-hour drive from where we live. So I suppose if you lived down south and you did that drive, it'd be quite a long one.
Yeah.
Not something I've ever done.
Spiffy, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub, mate. Welcome. 195 now. Only 5 subs away from 200 on Twitch.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, mate.
You guys making use of them Prime subs. If you got Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription for 1 month of any single channel of your choice.
Use some of that rocket money from Bezos, guys. Lindsay saying, hey everyone, can you wish my boyfriend Tony Swindles, who lives in Haslington, get well soon please, he has COVID. Many thanks, Lindsay from Winsford. Get well soon, mate. Hope you feel well soon, mate.
And you can see the orange windsock there fluttering away in the wind. Just beyond that is the second runway, which is 23 left and 05 right. And that runway is offset with the runway closest to us. And that's a requirement of the Civil Aviation Authority that if the runways are not a specific offset. So when that runway was constructed, if you kind of look.
What's the active runway at Manchester? It's 23 right.
You can see over in the distance the hills, and there's one of them there that's got like a little hump with trees on the top of it.
Yeah, cheers, Laurie. Appreciate that.
The second runway is
I'll be in touch.
located pretty much in front of where that hill is, and the runway then runs down all the way over the top of Wilmslow Road and down into the Falling Valley.
Hey, well done, Ian. Congratulations, mate. Won tenner on the lottery last night. There you go. Every little helps.
A tenner on the lottery. You could say you've won the lottery, though.
There you go.
Hey, do you know I've won the lottery? Oh, how many millions do you win? 10. 10 million? No, a tenner.
Second runway and use that for operational purposes. That's why you will occasionally see
What's that?
heading over to
Yeah, he wants his numbers.
the orange and yellow checked 44 vehicles, because what they're effectively doing is making sure that that runway is fully.
Big shout out to Kevin as well, tuning in. Welcome.
Welcome all.
Move operations onto that second runway.
Nice, Paul. Loving the storm. He's watched it twice, the storm video.
That's it. Yeah, it was good fun, that. For like what we endured to bring it to you guys, it was really good fun to film and to edit. And that's the thing with being full-time on the channel, we can actually make plans to catch these more sort of impromptu events at Manchester, such as special arrivals or any stormy weather or anything like that. We're pretty confident that the setup we have now can withstand a decent storm. Don't want to jinx myself there. Probably need to do one last battery swap before this 380 goes out. Obviously depends on how late it's running.
Gerald, welcome to you, tuning in from the British Virgin Islands.
Wow,
Nice.
that's a new one for someone to tune in from.
No, not really, and no, mate. It's closed, the second runway, so there's no plans to do any self-sized streams this year, mate.
No, well I was saying I might nip over and do a little stream if they're ever on 05s on a good day, because you do get quite a nice approach view, but I mean, like, it's not as good as like the runway visitor park, put it that way. Like, you don't get any close-up action is the problem. It's all very far away. So yeah, maybe. Off it goes the EasyJet. You miss Mrs. Airliners live on the channel.
I run to.
Had to bring her back on.
Welcome, Morland Matt.
No Ronaldo today. No, I think he's busy. He might be in the RVP cafe actually by now.
Who's that?
Ronaldo.
Yeah, on his chip run.
That's what he does after training. He shoots down, gets some chips, gets that lemon mayo dip on the go. The second runway still exists, and I think they still maintain it, but it's not in use.
Okay, we are trying to get this.
1,600 viewers on the channel. Thank you guys, appreciate that. I've gone ever so slightly quiet at the airport, which is to be expected at this time.
Yep.
You've got no chance. Spotted a bubble. Hello. Have you been in the hangar yet? Where Concorde is?
The engine's looking really nice in the light there. Look at that. Them big Neo engines.
Might be a bit touchy that one, Ian. Might be a bit touchy that one, son.
Etihad due to be pushed back shortly. Cheers, Matt.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, don't forget, dude, we do have viewers from all over the world in here at the minute, mate. Oh, look at them. Cheers, Tony. Thank you, mate.
Picking the nose.
It's alright, guys. It's alright. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's alright, Laurie. Chill. Yeah, Ian's a long-term channel viewer. It's all good. It's fine. It's don't worry about it.
So we're just waiting on the Emirates A380 now, which, I mean, it looks like it's running late. What on earth?
What on earth?
What is going on?
High level opening, spotting like the gradual ending appears to be
Who would have known, eh?
test. Having said that, of course, early this morning when we first arrived at the airfield,
Thought it was 30 quid minimum on the lottery. I have no idea. I've not done the lottery for God knows how long now. Years and years and years. I used to buy scratch cards quite often, and there was a few times where I won, to be fair. But never anything big. Never any big winnings.
12 or 13 degree mark, which is most unusual.
I'll lob a layer on. Lob a layer on. Paul Davies is in the chat. Bing, bing, bing.
Yeah, I'm going to laugh at you.
You are.
He's going, what can't be that? Warm Andy's putting his coat on the little girl.
Oh, right.
Speaking of mentioning
Didn't hear that one.
Andy's name there, just a reminder again that with us today are our friends and colleagues from Airliners Live.
Why is everyone mentioning me all of a sudden? Are we getting all this
They're doing the videos
conscious spotlight all of a sudden?
internet. So Martin and Andy are doing
I put a coat on and everyone, it's news of the day, isn't it?
internet, and you fancy a little bit of something different from us, log on to their YouTube website and
That's it, ladies and gents, in the chat. Listen to what you're hearing. Tune into Airliners Live.
Martin, Andy and many of the people who are tuning into their YouTube channel. Always worth a watch and always worth
Shout out, I know.
There you go. Mega nice one, gents. Doing a shout out as usual. Appreciate it. If you do want to check out the Aviation Society, ladies and gents, that is the way to do it. Head over to Manchester TAS on Facebook and go and support the guys there, ladies and gents. Always giving the channel a shout out.
Yeah, it's a good page to like as well on Facebook because they have so much news about Manchester Airport, movement news as well as like historic stories and old photos and all that. It's a great organisation, and obviously they have the monthly magazine as well you can subscribe to, and in subscribing to that you become a member of the Aviation Society. It's a magazine that me and Martin and all the Airliners Live team get. I think we're all members, to be honest, of the society.
It's good. It's loads of things going on. I think when COVID settles down as well, they'll be putting trips back on.
They have one planned, don't they?
They have some planned, don't they? So definitely worth checking out now, ladies and gents.
They have a big trip planned for next year, which I'm very tempted to go on. And it's I don't know if it's completely public. I think it is. I think it was in one of the most recent magazines. But just in case it's not public, I can tell you though, it's somewhere in Europe, and it's a very good location. And what you do is you basically just pay for a package of everything. So you get like everything from your flights, accommodation, transfer tours, everything is included.
That popular, even the security have come to have a look. I know, right? Excellent. Welcome to the community, mate. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate that.
Security coming over like, why is he putting a coat on?
It's inbound from the Polish city, which I believe of Jezior. I only know that because it comes in every Saturday and Sunday afternoon.
Ryanair 17 miles out, he's on approach. Scanner's now back on, listening out for the 380.
Oh, like I think you're thinking about the inbound 380. 380 movement in 5 hours. Although it wouldn't surprise me with how late it is sometimes.
Apparently it's over on the airport info that it'll be departing at 13:35, which would be quite nice. A little bit of an early finish for us today, guys.
Yeah, and as you can see, this is why we don't emphasise streaming at this time in the afternoon, because it kind of, there's only like a little window at Manchester where it's actually busy, so there's not a lot of reason to stream. Millipede's in the chat as well. Hello, Millipede. That's sick that they shout you out, though. It is really cool. We have a good relationship with the Aviation Society. They're great. They're great to us.
Yeah, been instrumental in the channel over the last few years, of course.
Yeah,
and
we try and give back to them as well.
Very fortunate to be working alongside them here at the RVP.
Yep.
It's not been used that often, Ian, obviously in recent times, but it was being used a bit sort of pre-pandemic.
Yeah.
And I think it's used a lot for the football as well.
Yeah, we sometimes see teams using it. I'd love to try it myself though. See what the deal is.
Yeah, definitely echo that one, Chester Mike. He's making very good progress, dude.
Yeah,
making very, very good progress.
We've heard good news. But yeah, he's a
It's
legend.
not something we can talk about a lot because I don't really know how much we should be broadcasting, but yes, he's making very, very good progress on his recovery, Mike. Which is great to hear.
Yeah, he's a really good guy.
And he messaged me as well saying he's been watching all the shows, which is awesome.
So there you go. He was particularly happy with the footage from Storm last week, wasn't he?
Yeah.
One of the things that we haven't mentioned, which is a bit of a favourite of mine.
Yeah, mostly football charters. But I believe you can, as an individual, pay a little bit extra on top of any flight that you're getting from Manchester, and I think you can access that lounge. I don't know if it's still the same case, but it was over a year ago. You could pay like 150 quid or something and you get access to it. And then you get a private chauffeur to your airline. So if you're flying Ryanair,
turn up in a BMW 7
everyone's
series.
in the coach and you're there in the back seat of a BM, and then you're aboard a Ryanair and you're just in with everyone else then.
We start off over on the far left there above the airport hotel with the hills above Blossom.
If anyone in the chat's got any life hacks on how to stop your beanie spinning around constantly.
Okay.
For some reason, I don't feel like I've touched it, but the logo keeps like spinning around like my head's on a swivel.
It like gravitates to the back of your head. Interesting.
Cheers, Colin. Glad you're enjoying the show, mate. Keeps him off his Xbox. His son Kyle enjoying the show. Welcome, Kyle.
I'll have a quick nosy at radar.
Just to the right of the orange windsock there.
So obviously the Etihad Dreamliner is still pinging up. That's been pushed back, I think. There's also a Pegasus A320neo taxiing out at the moment, and an Embraer Legacy 500, which I think was the one with the Great Dane, or whatever dog it was on the back.
Only 4 subs away on Twitch from 200, ladies and gents. If there's any Oilers in the chat, or if you've not checked those Twitch Prime subs, have a quick look. Only 4 away from 200, guys.
Runways, you can of course see the dish of Jodrell Bank over on the Cheshire Plain. So less than 9 miles out.
Got some pins on it. Might be a bit painful, that, boys. Sellotape it to your head.
Just hear the sound of sellotape every now and then.
No eyebrows left when they take me out. Ryanair next to land, he's just been cleared up.
It's get a little bit quiet at Manchester round about now. It does actually pick up a little tiny bit after 2 o'clock.
Jose saying, love your content, watching from Los Angeles. Welcome, Jose, to you. And Terry Moss, new viewer, loving the stream. Welcome, Terry.
Be interesting to have a nosy around this event when we finish,
Yeah, we can do.
before getting our obligatory RVP chips.
Have a hat with loads of logos on it, and then one will always be at the front. That's a good idea.
Yes. genius. That would look ridiculous.
Oh, you turned a bit too quick for me.
Not on the ball.
Wasn't ready, was I?
What?
ATC just asking for a follow me vehicle for a hover taxi, which means the helicopter will be on its way out very shortly, guys, that we saw earlier on, so stand by for that.
Interesting. Not seen that before.
I do have the scanner on in one ear, so the ATC just asking for a follow me vehicle, which basically will give the helicopter its route out to the field.
And this will be that Ryanair arrival that we were talking about before. It's kicking off in there, isn't it?
Etihad's just got its taxi clearance as well. They work for the Aviation Society, Tom.
It's a little bit of interesting activity there that Mike and I have just picked up on Flight Radar 24, for those of you who are familiar with it. Obviously over on Pia Bravo there at stand 12, Shortlands Park is our Emirates Airbus A380. And interestingly enough, the very last Airbus A380 that's been manufactured that will very soon be delivered to Emirates is actually test flying over France and the English Channel as we speak. So that particular aircraft is getting very, very close to being delivered to Emirates. And as I say, that will be the last ever.
Well, that would have been nice there, cupboard cooking.
So, a very sad
That's a
end to
shame.
What I think is just quite a phenomenal aircraft. The whole engineering of that particular aircraft is incredible. And in fact, for those of you with internet access and YouTube, if you go on to YouTube and you run a search on Emirates A380 C-Check or Sam Chewy, who is a very, very well-known aviation blogger, you will see on there a fantastic video all about the Airbus A380 going in for a C-check.
Helicopter's ready to depart. They're just waiting for the follow me vehicle to arrive now.
Okay.
Awesome information you can get while you're down at the runway visitor park. If you do have a scanner, you can purchase them from the Aviation Society shop behind us, ladies and gents. We'd recommend going in there, and they provide a fantastic service. They'll actually program the scanner for you as well, so you can come straight out and start using it. So if you are at the RVP at any point, head into the aviation shop and talk to them about their scanners, so you can pick up all of the information and you get a bit of a heads up of what's about to happen, guys. Well worth having a look.
You can learn some of the different call signs as well, and language they use.
By the sounds of the communication there, he's already got his rotors spinning.
Yep.
You could hear in the background.
Nice.
No, we didn't hear much else about that, Mickey, actually. There he goes.
Etihad also on the taxi out. Need to change the battery soon as well.
Yeah, grab this chopper if we can.
Did you get a battery for me? I'll change it real quick. Right, ladies and gents, I'm going to change the battery real quick. We've got the Etihad 787 on the taxi out, as well as a helicopter with a hover taxi as well. So
Yeah, let's go. He's already taxiing. Stand by, guys. Very, very quick.
Yep. Thank you. Easy. Nice and quick there. And there's the Etihad Dreamliner on the taxi out as well.
Hover taxiing out past the tower now.
First of our
Oh yeah, and also we're going to have the helicopter with the hover taxi, which is again, like we said, a very rare sight. I don't think I've ever seen a taxi out with a follow me vehicle before. So that will taxi in shot shortly from behind the Premier Terminal there to the left. Here's the follow me vehicle there.
Which may seem a fairly strange.
And that's just serving as a guide for the heli to follow.
The Middle East airports of Doha, Dubai, and Abu Dhabi. That is in fact actually the busiest period for those airports.
Yeah, we have seen this heli before.
People arriving are making connections to long-haul flights heading for Australia, New Zealand, and various other locations. So hence the reasoning for the arrival to those airports at such a late time.
So he's going to wait for the traffic to depart, and then he's off, ladies and gents.
It's very interesting.
Helicopter.
Need to move my head out of the way now.
That was something special there, ladies and gents. You do not see that very often at Manchester. Was you recording that?
Yeah, I was.
On the radar, it was actually showing us having departed Liverpool and heading
Sweet.
to Chester.
That was really cool.
Clearly, that's been a slight change to his flight plan.
Something completely unique. It's crazy how they depart using the same runway.
That was awesome, wasn't it?
We're going out now.
Pegasus A320 Neo, I think it was, on the roll. That was really hard to track. It went like kind of over our heads was the problem, trying to film that.
Yeah, that's all. So just rolling down the runway now. 320. Pegasus.
Etihad's cleared to line up on wait behind.
So how many Christmas decorations do you reckon we have left in the store?
Not many. Not many.
Because after the show we're going to send the rest of you in the chat over to the website and we're going to get you ordering the last of the stock, I think, if there's any left. There probably is a very small number left, if any.
2 Turkish Airlines flights already depart. One of them was announced half an hour ago, and then one early this morning. And another Turkish Airlines flight due in at about 3:30. Pegasus have grown from a very small airline when they were incepted around about 1994 to quite a big airline now that just serves a low-cost market from Istanbul base. We're operating into Manchester from North.
Archie. Etihad's coming.
Screen is running a bit low.
Let's change it now.
Yeah, let's quickly change it. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. One of the batteries just needed to quickly change it. Just wanted to get it done before this went out.
Hey Robin, Lackham as well, good afternoon.
Have I been lasting longer than batteries recently?
No, I might need to get some fresh ones.
I know, they're not even that old, only a few months old. When we first got them, one battery would be like 2 shows worth. And now it's like not even one show. I know we're doing longer shows now, but still. Etihad on a roll.
As we venture to Newtown today, it's one of 3 Middle Eastern airlines.
Like the best 747.
Qatar Airways to go up.
Great views there of the Etihad Dreamliner departing. If you haven't hit the like button yet on YouTube, make sure you do so. It really helps out the stream a lot as we come to the closing stages of the live show today on your Sunday. Here on Airliners Live. We'll be live again on Friday as always, and then Sunday again. People in the chat really loved that departure. So we're now over half an hour after the scheduled slot for the 380 to depart. So surprise, surprise, it's running late again. Who would have guessed it? There was a huge flex from the wings there, wasn't it?
These very, very long haul routes, the 7879 fits perfectly.
Yeah, we're at the runway visitor park at the moment. It is very busy due to an event, so the stream has got a lot more sort of background noise than we usually have, guys, so just bear with us on that one. It's due to a Christmas event that's taking place at the RVP today, so a lot more people here than usual.
The 7878 and the 7879. So a couple of those earlier on today heading for...
And that BMW does get a lot of screen time, doesn't it, on our channel?
It's funny, Dave, just as you were talking there, around about 2 hours ago when the Etihad landed, I commented just about 5 minutes or so before it landed that overhead the airfield on the cloud, the Etihad Dublin flight just flying over. By pure coincidence, as I just look at the moment, that same flight is now just over Buxton.
There you go, Loopy.
Yeah, they pushed back as Italy again. It was 35 earlier on.
If it says it on radar, it's usually not very accurate because that just kind of estimates.
Right, I'm going to nip for a quick wee then. I was kind of waiting for the 35, but it's now late again, so stand by.
Yeah, I'd imagine probably about on the hour usually is what sort of time it realistically comes out at. I thought that BMW was your official car. Oh yeah, I wish. I still drive a Vauxhall Astra, which I paid 500 quid for, and it runs absolutely fine, so I have no complaints with that car.
There are occasions...
Where is Planes? Planes are here. This is Manchester International Airport. Obviously, it has been busier than this in the past, you can imagine. There's something going on in the world at the moment where travel is slightly lower than it usually is. One airline that we've had quite consistently over the last 19 months flying is KLM. Almost sick of seeing these after our Amsterdam Schiphol trip. But the thing about KLM is they have such a huge variety of aircraft that you see. Obviously all the Embraers leading right up to the 747s. And a lot of people's favourite livery on the 747, the KLM. It's pretty beautiful. As a child, I watched from the Spectator Terrace in recent years from the viewing park, and now I can watch from home on Airliners Live. There you go. Saying Worldwide Wednesday.
Come, KLM. 787-9.
Yeah, we can't see any flights that are flying overhead at the moment because it is very cloudy. So pretty standard in Manchester. I think Matt wants to see the Embraer KLM. Oh yeah. Did you not see enough of them at Schiphol?
Did I miss it?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, okay. Right, cheers, guys. Bye.
Yeah, I was a little bit fed up with the KLM Embraers, I will say, at Schiphol. There's so many of them. Loads of EasyJets though at Schiphol, I noticed.
Don't, whatever you do, get involved with the stormtroopers because I know they're knocking about. So, you know what I mean? Just.
Well, very nice garden data. Thank you, mate. Get it on the Discord, dude.
And I mentioned also about
Enough to last a lifetime. Yeah, I bet you got so many photos of them.
details of which are available.
I like the KLM Dreamliners. They were quite smart.
Reception.
I thought you was coming down today, Matt.
Santa's
Oh yeah.
help you today, dressed in elf. She'll be more than happy to help you out with any information about the Congo tours or anything else to do with the runway visitor park that you might be interested in.
The bluest thing you'll see in the sky at the moment. Yeah, it does look dinky compared to the Etihad. Hope you're doing well, Sharon.
By far the most popular destination in terms of passengers from Manchester. We'll look at the statistics for 2019. Not going to quote anything from last year because
A380. How late will it be? Are we talking an hour?
Yeah, exclamation mark Discord in the chat, garden data, and you'll get the link, mate.
Get yourself signed on.
at that time there were 3 airlines operating the route. Today, EasyJet, also
Maybe we should have a room in the Discord for clips.
Yeah,
I reckon that'd be a good one.
yeah, we can do. We need to do a bit of work on the Discord, I think.
Yeah.
just in the aircraft that's just taken off. We're going to go back to Amsterdam. One more return flight from the base to Amsterdam. I'll get back
Is the bot in Twitch not working or something?
Should we?
Matt's got the link if you want to copy that.
Right now, then the 2E, there's something else, and then the 2 Robinson.
There's a link in the Twitch chat.
Can't have cheese, Ian. Kill us if me and Andy have cheese.
Oh yeah, what's he saying?
Get some cheesy chips while you wait for the
Oh, good. I don't mind a Papa John's pizza with vegan cheese on it. That's it tastes.
We had one
Did you?
before I left work, and it's actually quite good. The only thing is I wish. I mean, I guess you could if you phoned them up.
Right.
I wish there was a way to get normal toppings with that cheese on their app.
Oh,
Because the
on
only
okay.
option was to order like jackfruit instead
Right.
of pepperoni.
Yeah, okay.
And obviously-
I always phone up. I don't think I use the app. I was going to say, because I always get vegan cheese with just regular toppings, so
Yeah.
just phone up instead. So I'll go with the, what's it called? The meat one. I forget. Oh, I think it's called All the Meats, I think it's called.
I usually like chicken, pepperoni, and sweet corn.
Yeah, that's a good
Red
combo.
onion.
That's a
It's
really
like
good
a
combo.
good
Oh,
shout.
yeah, an onion, yeah.
That's a top
onions.
pizza, that,
yeah.
isn't it?
Red onions.
With a little bit of chili sauce on
Yeah,
there.
that's a good pizza, that.
Not chili sauce, chili oil.
Apparently in the States, having chicken on a pizza is unusual.
We'll be careful of that equipment there.
Yeah, apparently having chicken on a pizza is unusual over there,
Really?
which I think it's like God tier personally. I think it's a go-to. I find just pepperoni pizza by itself is so boring. But yeah, Papa John's vegan pizza. For those who can't have cheese or milk or whatever, get yourself one of them. Not sponsored. Need to order one soon. Might get one tonight.
Oh yeah. Busy day tomorrow.
Yeah, you know.
Well, the Morrison's trip.
Oh yeah, Chester Mike knows. Is this Manchester Airport? You can read the title. It might say where we are in the title if you read. But yeah, anything with chicken on a pizza. Oosh.
Got to.
Correct answer. Well, the weather today has been quite nice. That's been a plus.
Yeah, it stayed dry at least, which is a bonus for us.
Yeah.
Didn't need to make much use of the waterproofs.
Yeah.
But to be honest, the good thing is with these is they're also windproof as well.
Yep.
So that's quite a nice little bonus. We are live from the Runway Visitor Park, so if you do want to come down and enjoy the view we've had today, search for the Runway Visitor Park on Google and come down. Just pay for your parking and enjoy your day out, guys.
Yeah.
Domino's hot and spicy for Ian Meadows.
I used to love Domino's. I don't know. I've kind of just gone off it. I don't know what it is. Like I think just Papa John's just is better, honestly. I've never really had Pizza Hut before though. People seem to. It's like a
Do they
cult.
rate it?
Yeah, it's like a cult. Those who like it, they think it's the best thing on the planet. And you can't criticise it. The sun has also moved around a little bit, and now it's kind of quite face on with the runway. So the aircraft, as they rotate, you'll have a great shot with the engines lit up and all that.
Yeah, certainly, Charlie. The airband scanner I'm using, we can put it on stream actually.
Yeah.
Is Uniden 3500 XLT is what I'm currently using today.
There it is.
That's the scanner. I got my headphones in, obviously, because we can't broadcast this on the stream. I'm just listening to what's going on here. It's got some communication going on at the moment. It's about someone entering the control zones, probably some VFR traffic. But yeah, this is quite an expensive one, but you can get the Uniden 125 XLT, which they sell in the Aviation Society shop. And that's just as good, guys, for what you need down here. So just search for Uniden 125 XLT is probably a good quality sort of baseline scanner. And like I say, if you do order yours or come and purchase yours at the shop here at the RVP, they'll actually program it for you as well, so you
Yep.
can just enjoy it straight away.
Yeah, I've never had anchovies on a pizza either. Like, why is that so common?
Yeah, a lot
Are
of
they,
people
are they
like
like
anchovies.
really like?
They're not dead salty.
Yeah. Sounds like a very acquired taste, that.
I don't mind tuna on a pizza.
Oh yeah, tuna on a pizza is good.
I'm quite a bit of a fan.
Cheese and tuna on a pizza. You just get. We used to just buy, like just a ready, like a cheese pizza, and just put loads of tuna on it, and then put it in the oven, and then it'd slap then.
There he goes, G Crow
A
making an appearance.
space ghost.
Nice, I had why they didn't put some sort of lock on this, I'll never know. That's the most annoying thing about this camera. Is now every image is just going to be over.
Look how bright that is. Look at the emotes in the chat. The chat's on it.
Oh God, look, all my images.
You guys are hilarious in the chat.
This last week, of course, has seen some.
You make my day, honestly.
Certainly last Saturday when I was on the Mining Conference.
Well, now we wait. And if you want to wait along with us, you're more than welcome to. If you want to go watch the Formula One instead, that's up to you. But we're waiting for the biggest passenger plane in the world. Apparently,
Yeah, I'll be honest, ladies and gents, if this is going to be a regular thing, I'm tempted to consider whether we wait for the A380 every week, because there's literally hardly any movements at this time of the day, and it just seems a long time to wait for one plane when there's not much else going on. And let us know in the chat what you think about that. Like, obviously we'll catch it sometimes, but do we really want to wait for it every single week when it's delayed like this? I'm not sure.
up to 2 hours.
It's there's just not much going on at Manchester at this time of the day.
As you can see. It's funny how all the traffic is compacted into like a few hours. You know, like I said, between 10 and sort of 1 is the kind of the good time to be here. But after then, it's just like it's a ghost town. I don't know what to say about it. The Virgin 330 due in. Is that due out soon or due in? I think it's due in. Due out, isn't it? To JFK, am I right? Who likes
There he is.
onions on a pizza?
Yeah, yeah, Emirates is ready. I've just heard him on the scanner.
Hey! We're going to have the Virgin 330 as well, so maybe it was worth the wait.
So as we mentioned earlier on, if
Yeah, it's late probably like maybe 9 out of 10 times, or maybe 8 out of 10 times.
day anniversary or whatever that may be,
Feels more like 9 out of 10.
head across and come and have a chat with us, and we would give whoever it is that's
I don't know why. Like, why is it running late? Is it not something they can sort?
I don't know.
delighted to say that we've got a young man with us today who I believe is celebrating his
Due out to
80th
JFK,
birthday
nice.
today.
So that'll be good.
From Mum, Dad,
Back again.
Holly and Charlie, happy birthday, Daniel.
Oh yeah.
You're not, your mum said you're shy, you're not shy, are you?
Not with a wave like that, you're not
No,
shy.
shy people don't wave like that. Anyway, what you're listening to there, what you got in your headphones? Are the earmuffs or headphones? Which one? Earmuffs? Yeah. Earmuffs.
Did you have the exposure at that time?
I did.
Christmas.
You need to get a photo of that. Maybe we could use that as the emote. Just put like an outline around that.
There you go, guys. The real life emote.
Let's have a look. Hang on. Zoom out.
Now, joking apart,
Hey,
that's fantastic.
it's sharp, that, isn't it?
to see you. Please do be careful.
Nice.
It does look a bit wet, so you don't need me to tell you that. But happy birthday again, Daniel. Have a fantastic day. Enjoy it.
Yeah, I think we should assume that the 380 is just always out at 2 now, guys.
Yeah.
Maybe it is. Maybe Flight Radar just out of date.
Get on the wrong side.
Have a look. Have a look at the. If you look at the Emirates website, it'll tell you the.
Bigger than my car.
Get a bit peckish now as well.
I am.
Anyway, still with the shout outs. Just had a lovely conversation with a couple of beautiful children.
A380 pinging.
Here
Woo!
with Mum today. Unfortunately, Dad's working. He's one of the security managers here at Manchester Airport.
A380 is pinging.
Joined by Claudia and Tobias, who hopefully are having a really, really nice day out today. And, you're getting away. Look at that. Look at it. It's getting away. Getting away. Still want that app.
And keep an eye out for the Virgin 330 as well. If that starts pinging as well, because that'd be awesome to catch.
Crow Airways heading to Nestland. See the tail of the 380 on its pushback now.
Yes.
Anyway, the good news is, as you may have noticed now, running a little bit behind schedule. You can see that the Emirates Airbus A380 is now pushed back off stand. We'll very shortly be starting engines and then heading out for departure back to Dubai.
All 4 of them engines starting soon.
Not sure why. Sometimes these things happen. It can be anything from passenger boarding to luggage to technical issues or whatever. But it looks as though now everything is sorted.
And Darren Corden just saying, hi guys, can you say hi to our brand new baby girl Harper Willow, who is 10 days old. I need some merch for her.
Oh.
Darren, congratulations mate, I bet you made up sunshine.
Congratulations.
Well done guys, and a massive welcome to the community, to our, I'm going to go out on a whim and say our youngest member, Harper Willow. Welcome. Already experiencing the best of online aviation when you're only 10 days old. There we go. Hey, congratulations Darren, big shout out mate. Let's get some celebration emotes in the chat for Darren guys, please. Spam those emotes in the chat guys.
Oh.
That's awesome dude, well done mate.
What a special occasion. Someone's getting a pushback, sounds like. You just see the 380, obviously prior to when this Premier Terminal was here, you used to be able to see it getting pushed back and taxi out. That was great though. Congratulations Darren.
Yeah, it's on the radar Jenny, it's on the radar. Second behind G Crow, wake turbulence. Embraer Legacy 500 on the ILS. Cheers, Matt.
Nice. We also have a TUI from, however you pronounce that name, a 737 MAX on the, just about to intercept the base leg of the approach. And we've got obviously the Emirates A380 pinging. What time is that? Departure. Someone's had a nightmare, sounds like.
Yeah, kid just V1 rotated into a puddle on the mound here.
Oh right, okay. Trying to get some info on the Virgin. So that was due out 10 minutes ago. 3:30, and was everything running late? What is going on? We also had the Qatar Dreamliner due out half an hour ago, which is still not pinging. Like, what is going on, guys?
It could be down to all the extra measures that are in the airport at the moment.
Yeah, I'd assume so. I mean, I could see how that could affect an A380, for example, when you're boarding an aircraft with 2 floors probably on an airport with less staff than usual. You know, like last weekend when we had the snow, and we had an issue with the aircraft being de-iced with less with the less vehicles operating.
Yeah, Singapore operate the 350 Osman.
Yeah, they have 2 different routes. I don't know what days the Houston route runs. I thought it was only once a week, but it seems to be multiple times a week. And obviously the route to Kuala Lumpur as well, which is about 5 times weekly or something like that.
Snow show was epic, yeah, it was, mate.
That was probably the best show we've done this year, to be honest. It was great. Yeah, cheers, Laurie. I enjoyed it as well. It's just a shame about the cafe after. There's an Aer Lingus over there I can see ping with its beacon on. I think it's
So
starting.
that's doing a non-standard pushback, so it's going to be pushing back with its nose away from the runway.
Yep.
Most likely just something to do with the 380.
Right.
Yeah, it was, Agil. Yeah, it was from the Sunday show, yeah.
Often transfer terminals, get on another aircraft and say to the destination, Far East, Australia, New Zealand, etc. There's a very, very small percentage of people who are actually going into Dubai itself. So, and that's very, very similar to places like Abu Dhabi and Qatar operate very, very similar operation.
Legacy 500 got a touchdown any moment now.
Definitely not Ian Meadows. Cheers, Mitch. Appreciate it, mate.
Just see the Emirates taxiing out there and just
Hey.
see the next arrival, which is TUI Boeing 737 MAX.
And here we go. Our final departure for the day, ladies and gents.
Hey, the Emirates
Taxi up.
A380 in the orange opportunity special livery, the Dubai collection, that is. Dubai Expo 2020, because that's totally not last year. Here we go, though. The G-Liz special.
We've seen this quite a few times in and out of the airport. Far away.
Hey, away from the pilot there. As the A380 taxis out. I am cabin crew on board this plane. Okay.
Then you probably shouldn't be on your phone then, dude. I don't believe any of that in the chat anymore, I'll be honest. Cabin crew, instead of getting the plane ready to depart, you're on Airliners Live.
You sat in the toilet watching Airliners Live when you should be doing a safety demonstration.
Advertising the World Expo in Dubai. Should have taken place last year, of course, but had to be cancelled due to the pandemic. And it actually started in October this year and runs through until March. Still called Dubai Expo 2020, but of course we're into 21 and 22.
Sorry, that's so crisp, that track.
One of the special designs in this case is the orange.
Another TUI Max as well, taxiing out.
Sustainability. So that's the reason that the aircraft isn't carrying birds like this, but does actually have.
Is it TUI Tuesdays again?
They also do that particular design in blue and green on some of the
Yeah, another 737 Max from TUI. They're very quiet, these, on the touchdown. The reverses don't make a lot of noise. Is she going to vacate? I think she is. Just ahead of us.
bed is a lot longer than it took Santa to arrive this morning on Santa 1, because he no sooner left the North Pole than here he was at Manchester under the wings of Concorde. Amazing. Technology.
Oh, look at it in the light. Beautiful.
Yeah, looks mega mate.
Notice with the 737 Max, if you look at the rear of the engines underneath the wings, you'll notice that we've got a very, very strange serrated profile.
Another wave from the pilot.
Missed that one.
Laurie, I'm sitting on the wing of the A380 right now. Shout me out, please. Oh, Laurie, you make me laugh. And yeah, Lingus A320 on the taxi out as well. Yeah, Laurie, get a video, yeah? Get it in the VIP lounge. We'll wait for you.
Send it when you get to Dubai. Here we go. Right.
Okay, so we've got a few aircraft going out now. All of a sudden there's planes moving. Wow. Hope you're having a great show today and hope you've had a great weekend. We've been Airliners Live on your Sunday show. Definitely the place to go to watch live aviation on your Sunday morning and early afternoon. Hope you'll have an amazing week as well. We will be back live on Friday, of course, with the Friday show. I'll be inclined to stick around for these departures, you know. What do you think?
Yeah, we can certainly stick around
these. Laurie. Promise I'll post it right away, she says. Here we go. 380 is now rolling. Long awaited, over an hour late. King of the Sky is finally on the roll. I only rise for the Queen, St. Paul Davies. Yeah, fair enough.
We'll have a mass exodus now off the mound in a second.
Shame actually that the weather has closed in a little bit because the A380 now will climb straight ahead to a height of around about 3,000 feet.
Stunning.
And then he'll make quite a significant...
Yeah, Martin's here getting photos as well. So if you guys want to follow us on Instagram, go ahead on over and give us a follow. Like I said, we recently hit 4,000 followers, so it'd be amazing to get up to 5,000. It'd mean a lot to us. But we really try and make an effort with the Instagram these days.
There you go, guys. There's a shot that we just had of the departure.
Tip it down a bit so that the lights on. There you go. Nice. Look at that. Did you get a photo of the Virgin with the ribbons coming out of it?
No, I think I was too busy watching the stream.
That would have been epic, that wouldn't it?
Someone was on the phone next to me.
That's sick, isn't it? You're literally pixel peeping at their video. So the TUI's holding short of the runway, so I don't know if there's something on the way in. Everyone's saying great shot in the chat. Nice. Kelvin Jones saying, thanks for a great show as always. See you on Friday.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah, we'll start wrapping it up soon. We'll catch some of these movements. Just because we waited all this time, we might as well just catch a few more. And yeah, got a busy day tomorrow. As we said, there's a couple of Christmas decorations left. The pilot gingerbread design with the Airliners Live logo on it. There's a couple of them left, I believe, in the store. So if you head on over to airlinerslive.com, and Martin will be shipping them out tomorrow. There's only a few left though, ladies and gents, so airlinerslive.com, go and have a look, get yours orders. It's once they're gone, they're gone. It's a real collector's item, and it's very Christmassy themed. And of course you support the channel with every purchase as well.
Yeah, there is some ribbons, but needs some work.
Yeah, needs a good edit that. Okay, so the TUI is now entering the runway.
If you follow falconry, you'll know that the falcon is a prize bird and
Greetings from Vienna to all of you, by the way. Well, greetings from Manchester. TUI now rolling. And Matt with the Instagram link in the chat. Cheers, Matt.
Thank you, mate.
The TUI 737 MAX beginning is takeoff roll. And behind that, our next arrival is just heading over to Chile. This is a Jet 2 737 inbound from Malta. And this particular aircraft is actually in the Jet 2 house score scheme, which is the red and silver, as opposed to the Jet 2 holidays scheme. So, something a little bit different.
Man, I love doing panning shots at the RVP.
Yeah.
Mummy, why are all these planes landed and then came up again?
When they rotate there, it's just perfect.
Yeah.
Can I have more phone for the flight radar up, please?
Hey, would you look at that? You can see 2 aircraft in the shot right now. What is that behind it? I'm trying to work out what aircraft that is. I think it's a Ryanair, I think, by the looks of it. In the background, and then you got the Jet 2 in the .com livery coming in. Haven't seen these too often recently. You happy with that photo?
Stormtroopers are knocking about again.
It's quite good now on full time. I can commit to like panning shots on aircraft where I'd usually just make sure I got the shot.
Right.
So I'm actually enjoying like the challenge of trying to pan a lot of these aircraft now.
Let you have a photograph taken.
They're pretty dramatic skies rolling in.
It's beautiful. Jet 2 737 in the .com livery. Like I said, we don't see these too often anymore. I don't know why.
Have you had enough, Becky? Mentioned, you can see that the Jet 2 aircraft in front of us is in their Paris colours, the red and silver scheme. Jet 2 actually are based over at Leeds Bradford, albeit that the largest operation is actually out of Manchester. But Jet 2 came to existence on the back of an airline that used to operate under the name of Channel Express. And in actual fact, the Jet 2 Airlines call sign is actually Chinese, so that harks back to the days of Channel Express.
Lovely wave that, wasn't it? Double wave it was. From both the first officer and the captain on board.
Just a quick announcement for when you come to leave the park.
Right, we'll start wrapping up after these 2 aircraft get out, I think.
If you have a car,
Lovely lighting condition.
exit, you pay at the gate when you leave. There is a machine just to the right behind
It's cool, that, wasn't it?
it is not working. So please, only
And if you're watching on YouTube, we are very close to unlocking some new emotes, and we unlock that at a certain number of total supporters we have on YouTube. So if you're not supporting us yet on YouTube, I'd highly recommend getting signed up. All you have to do is hit the dollar symbol and then press the join button, and then that'll show you all the different tiers you can sign up for. So the cheapest one is get you all the basic things such as the VIP lounge, the emotes in the chat, tower badge next to your name and all that, and support the channel, of course. But then there's a couple of higher tiers you can sign up for that get you a lot of extra benefits, such as discounts on merch and some extra little perks here and there. So always encourage more people to sign up. It's definitely worth it, and like I said, it's helped support Airliners Live and all that we do.
Got some pretty good editing to do over the next couple of days.
What a random place. It's Suceava in Romania. So we just book a flight there, just see what it's like.
Yeah, see what's going on at Vucevic.
Oh, it's fine. You just check it now then, if you go.
If in doubt, Romania.
I have to say, Shabu is not a particularly busy airport in Romania. Just had a quick look, there are only 10 arrivals into that airport.
That Zadar that I flew to earlier this year was pretty random. That was a tiny airport. We got there 3 hours early because we had to do a test to come back home. And there was only one more flight between the 3 hours and ours.
Yeah, we check them every day or two, David, so don't worry, mate, we'll get you in.
Taxis in. You will notice on the taxiway behind you, one of our Manchester Airport operations vehicles there, the 44 in the orange and yellow checkered colour scheme. These are the guys who take care of just about everything that goes on the airfield during the course of the 24-hour operations, responsible for undertaking runway inspections, taxiway inspections, looking at lighting, instrumentation, and reporting back to
going out, they've cleared the Aer Lingus, there's one on the coast as well.
Most important thing, of course, in terms of the runway inspections is making
Sorry.
on the runway that could actually be ingested into an aircraft engine. As you can imagine,
Up really quick, the EasyJet.
anything at all entering those engines.
Wow. That's a fast climb right there.
Some of the aircraft that operate into Manchester, for example, the Boeing 777-300, the engines of which are individually worth between 25 and 30 million pounds apiece. The last thing you want is anything.
A couple of people saying that the shop is not loading for me. Try just going to airlinerslive.com and see if that'll work. Every time we check it, when we get that kind of comment, it works for us, so I don't know.
As in gold tech, as they say, meaning, of course, that the airline is going to be.
And cheers, Louise. I see that. I see that comment.
And having to find a replacement aeroplane to come in and take those passengers to wherever. So, operations guys here at Manchester.
I love his gloves, you know, they're like proper warm.
Like I say, keep the airfield in a fully operational condition.
See them being a lifesaver in the really cold days.
Right, the EasyJet departure, just as Dave was talking about, that must be outbound, one of their Airbus 320 and it's just rotating off the
And there you have it, ladies and gents. I don't think there's much else interesting going on, to be honest. We've got an EasyJet holding and another Ryanair on the way in.
Oh, Lee Davison of Virgin 330.
That's the thing though, we're just going to keep extending and extending, guys, if we do that.
I don't mind waiting for that, you know. It's up to you.
You didn't mind waiting for them, and now you don't mind waiting for that.
I'll give this one a go. It's coming
Up to you, though.
place in Spain, spelled Malagha. I think that is that Malaga.
Yeah, I think the best thing to do, guys, is just to agree on an end time on.
That's true.
Because otherwise, we just keep extending and extending all day long.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll call it there. That sounds good. Because we need to get some food anyway. I'm getting pretty hungry.
Yeah, I've not eaten anything yet.
The two in Robinson's descending.
Okay. Yeah, it's another one we've seen before, I think.
Yeah, it's at 20,000 feet.
Okay.
Alright, so we'll wrap it up there. So, ladies and gents, head on over to airlinerslive.com and get your Christmas decorations ordered. They're a limited time thing. I'd highly recommend getting yours ordered. Support the channel with your purchase as well. And they should arrive by Christmas for you. This is the British registered Ryanair UK.
From Rotherhithe, headed for Birmingham.
Robinson.
Lots of power there from the Ryanair.
Have we caught this on stream?
Yeah, we had on stream before that one, yeah.
Doesn't say an arrival time on it, it just says departed.
About another 45 minutes or maybe 30 minutes.
You reckon? Right, looking at radar, both the Virgin and the Doha Dreamliner are pinging.
So
And it looks like they're pushing as well. So
trying to catch them. And
that will be it then, ladies and gents. We will wrap up after that because don't forget we've been here since about 10 a.m. and we've actually not had any food at all in that time.
Yeah. Sounds good. So Doha bound Dreamliner and a Virgin Atlantic 330. Both of them are running really late though, like literally like an hour late each.
Yeah. That's the thing, it's very hard to set end times when all of the traffic that we try and plan around run late, consistently late as well.
Yeah.
But in addition to that, we've got lots of things going on in there, a number of choirs
Just how it be.
doing various different Christmas music amongst
RVP chip time, I know.
entertainment. We've got a number of
You know it.
with us today, including the Storm Friendship, Old huge check out that feature of the activities that are ongoing in the hangar. Like I say, plus, if you fancy a little bit of something to eat or a drink, the runway visitor cafe.
We use 4G, mate.
So,
French, we use 4G.
a sit down in the walls and a little bit of a change of scenery, then please feel free to.
Yeah, Matt, last time we said last one this and then the buzz came in. Or was it the Malta Air? I can't remember. If you would like to support the channel, ladies and gents, click the dollar symbol, then click super chat, or click the dollar symbol, then click join.
Yep.
As we extend the show for another 15 minutes or so.
Oh, look, he's one landing, look. There's the look. Look, you see the one landing?
Hey up, Rye Davis.
Welcome.
Here we go now!
Yeah, it's multiple networks, French, that's why we don't rely on the one, dude. Wouldn't be possible.
Yeah. Tried that.
You don't realise how big it is. Oh, listen to the noise. Shut up!
Another Ryanair UK aircraft.
This is still red hot.
Is it? Wow.
How crazy is that?
Burning your tongue off. Yeah, just drying off the last bits of the runway now. We had some fantastic spray from the aircraft earlier on, especially the A380 when that came in. Jeez.
Very, very short period of time they pride themselves in how
Kumar,
quickly they can turn the
that's not how we do things here, son.
Again, as we mentioned, an aircraft sitting on the ground is earning no money. It's only when they look in the air that they're actually earning revenue. So airlines like to get their aircraft up in the air as much as possible.
Also conscious about what time this event finishes as well, because all of those cars will be fighting to get out all at once. It'll literally take an hour
There's
to
a
get out.
lot of cars, isn't there? Well, the RVP closes in an hour and a half, so it can't be that long.
That's what I mean. I might not even stay after this. I might literally jib before they all get out.
Yeah, yeah. Just take what you need. Just give me the batteries so I can...
No, I'm going to help you pack up. I mean, I'm not going to go to the cafe after.
Oh, yeah.
Because everyone will just leave at once and then we'll be stuck here for hours.
Hello, Donald Alexander. Welcome to the stream. Slightly smaller plane here. What is this? Prop.
See Jetstream, I think.
Nice. Let's have a look on the ground. Let's see what's going on here. So we got the Virgin, I think, is already taxiing. And as is the Qatar, by the looks of it. I could be wrong, but it looks that way anyway. So it'd be a great end to the show. One of our favourite aircrafts, the Airbus A330. We've seen a couple of them on stream today. I think we've seen the Aer Lingus earlier, we've seen a Virgin earlier on as well. Obviously we've seen the Iceland Air 75, which was really nice.
Bound from Southampton, Eastern Airways.
Oh, it's Eastern.
These sound great, these Jetstreams.
They do, they're cool planes. I'm sure they were flying this like really regularly, Eastern, into Manchester, but then he started using the ATR again. It's good to see it back. I love the design on the props on these.
Thanks, Mr. R. Glad you're enjoying the show.
Cheers.
Primarily they operate on oil East Coast.
Yeah, noisy little thing. You're not messing around, are you? Wow, look at that.
I'll try and get some nice full crop circle on this because they do have white on the props.
Yeah.
You should be able to get quite a nice picture, hopefully.
Flyby is about to make a comeback.
Yay or nay if I can get a full circle on the photo, guys. Let us know, yay or nay in the chat.
Try it.
Latest aircraft, Dash 8 and a brand new 14.
Gonna check these foot
They're going to be based initially at Birmingham.
Wow, that's loud. Look how long the nose is. Oh, the bass from it.
I'd call that as close as you can get to full circles.
Good that, yeah, I see it.
There you go,
Wow,
guys.
beautiful.
Do you think does that count as a full circle? It's got to be, right?
Hang on, let me get the focus. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good.
I'll show you the full picture as well, just so
There
you
you go.
can stand by. There we go. We'll get that edited up. It'll look a lot better with a bit of light on the situation.
Yeah. Hype. Alright, so where are these big planes at? A lot of electrics in that beak, I can imagine.
Just going back to the Eastern Airlines.
Yeah, to get that we had to clock right down to the 60th of a second on the shutter speed.
Which actually was a
And here we go, Virgin Atlantic A330. Waited long enough for this.
Again, quite a popular aircraft with a lot of small operators, including a company that used to be based here at Manchester by the name of Airkill Row. Sadly, no longer with us. Like many companies, they in the aviation industry, they tend to come and go. Longevity isn't always part and parcel of operating in the aviation industry. So, but British Aerospace.
Yeah, great aircraft that Jetstream.
Stretch the Jetstream 31 and came up with the Jetstream 41.
Thanks, Francisco.
Very successful.
Francisco.
Thank you.
That it was designed to operate.
1/60th was that at?
Yeah. Cheers, Georgia Smith. Glad you're enjoying the show.
Thank you.
Virgin Atlantic Airways aircraft is taxiing Airbus 330, 9 years old. If it's full, it can carry 264 passengers.
I don't think we will, to be honest, Lee.
What's
I
that?
hope we will, but I don't think we will get any more ribbons today.
No, this will be the aircraft to do it, if so.
And there's a Qatar as well.
The Qatar
Right,
also
the
attacking it.
Qatar is the last one, and then we're going.
You sure? Yes, we've been live from the runway visitor park today. All the views are just right here on the mound, which is just anywhere that you guys can access.
See taxiing out now from behind.
Yeah, so I did 125th, and that didn't. There was gaps in it, so
Right.
I just clocked it down below that.
7879 Dreamliner.
14% bash.
It's on 24%. I think that'll be enough for these two.
Qatar. Mentioned earlier, Qatar have used a number of.
And here we go, Qatar Dreamliner
Today is
on a taxi.
9, but they have operated the
I've still not seen the 350s back from Qatar. I know they are flying them again. Obviously, they have that issue with the paintwork on them, which I don't know if it's been settled now.
So we've seen quite a mix here at Manchester of the various different types of.
But yeah, I was reading into it, and apparently it was an issue where on the Qatar 350s, the paintwork was just falling off them. Which obviously the paint, it's more than just aesthetic, it actually provides a layer of protection to the body of the aircraft as well. So to have it fall off randomly and crack and have all sorts of problems, a bit concerning. The initial thought is of why it was happening was because of the composite material that the 350 is made of. And it's actually a very similar composite to what the Dreamliner's body is made of as well. Now, obviously, the Dreamliner is all composite built aircraft; it's not aluminium. But I think further investigation into it has revealed that it's not the composite material, because obviously aluminium, for example, and all metals, they expand and compress based on the temperature of the air and the temperature of them as well. So obviously, if you're in a desert in Doha versus 30,000 feet in the air, there's going to be quite a big difference in temperature. So you're going to have constant fluctuations in the size of the aircraft in terms of the metals that the body's made of. So they thought that using this composite material was causing it, but in fact it's not. It's the copper cage that goes just on the outer layer of the body, and under the paint layer there's a cage that creates a Faraday cage for lightning strikes to basically not do damage to the aircraft, to divert the power around it. And allegedly it's that's causing it, and not the materials of the bodywork. So believe it or not, that's kind of where they're at with that investigation. It seems to be just a case where it just needs repainting more often to maintain it. Doesn't seem any more critical than that, but it's definitely very interesting. So there you go. That's just kind of what I've been reading up about it anyway.
Just to see if he knows what he's talking about. Of course, he's reading it from a book.
I don't think many airlines have reported that problem though.
Somebody a question, what's the answer to this?
I think Air France have, and Cathay Pacific have, and Finnair as well, I think. Obviously very different climates from them, different airlines. Here we go. Virgin 330 rolling. Are we going to get some ribbons on the wings? Let's see.
Where's he going?
It's going down. I know where it's going. It's going to New York. It's 24 miles closer.
Quite noticeable now for those of you taking your photographs and doing a bit of chipping there, looking to see if you haven't chopped the tail off. It's noticeable actually, the deterioration in the light. Around about half an hour ago we were blessed with some late afternoon sunshine.
Some little ribbons there on the wings.
The lighting conditions were pretty good. It's deteriorating massively all of a sudden now, so I'm not sure how much longer photography is going to be a viable option.
We got your panel, mate.
That's it.
Get that shutter speed nice and low and commit.
There you go. Go full Enderberg.
In actual fact, if we look directly across,
Yeah, they weren't quite the ribbons that we had on the Virgin 330 from earlier, but they were there.
Cheshire Hills have now disappeared, so unfortunately I think we might just be subject to one or two showers, unfortunately.
It's going to rain. Oh no, let's get out of here.
Landing lights of 2 aircraft on approach. First one to touch down is a Ryanair, bound to us from Londonderry.
Yeah, if I've got this guitar out in between.
Behind in the second up.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Bound from Frankfurt.
You got the Ryanair 737 about to touch down.
Sorry, Airways, it's just pausing. We're just not enough separation between Ryanair and between safely.
Given that the Ryanair 737 is inbound from Londonderry, which is not too long a flight, it's quite surprising actually that he hasn't made the rapid exit taxiway in front of the runway visitor park. So what that will mean is the aircraft will now taxi a little bit further down the runway and will turn off at the next intersection, which is Bravo 1, directly in front of the runway
Holding
visitor
that
park.
Ryanair now.
What that means, of course, is the aircraft has actually
right.
come virtually to a standstill because it's got to make a 90-degree turn, whereas had he have made the rapid exit taxiway, he would have departed the runway at a much greater speed, giving air traffic control more time in terms of departures. That's hence the reason why the Qatar has not been able to squeeze in between the two arrivals and make its departure for Doha.
Just taking the Ryanair aircraft 45 minutes to film.
I think this is the Lufthansa next in, isn't it?
Yeah, Matt's saying so, yeah.
As I mentioned, not wishing to be the doom-monger, bringer of bad news, but I think just looking behind the Concorde, I'm afraid we look as though we might be in for a bit bit of a shower very shortly, so
But what a good time to finish the stream.
for those of you out in the open before it arrives to perhaps consider bobbing into the hangar and going having a look at some of the activities in there, including the coral singers who are with us today and some of the other exhibits that are going on.
Just touchdown from Frankfurt, Lufthansa. This aircraft has already flown this morning from its Frankfurt base to Krakow, Poland, and made its way down to us here in Manchester. It will fly back home in 15 minutes' time, back down to the beginning.
I'm vacating the runway nice and quick.
Remember you said there's an aperture you can do to give like starburst on the lights? I don't know what it is. Sure there's a certain aperture range that gives you like a big starburst on the lights.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure. Does that just depend on the lens? Because it's a lens that's going to do that, right?
It takes quite a long time to make it a large fleet.
Yeah, you're right, Dave. When the workers use the skin out,
And the Qatar Dreamliner, the last departure of the show, for real this time, is now lining up on the runway. Oh, look at them engines. Looking so good. Oh my gosh, we got a wave from a Lufthansa. What? GG. I don't think I've ever got a wave from a Lufthansa before. Oh, they got the Ryanair out first. Okay. It intersected before the Qatar Dreamliner. That was awesome, that wave.
Right, let's get a pan on this then, shall we?
Lofty waves, I know. What?
Next to go.
No, Neil, he means like there's like a perfect point of the aperture where it's like wide enough to let enough light in to sort of reflect through the lens that makes like a nice starburst. We're not talking about like a filter, but I guess it's kind of mechanically dependent on your lens, really. I guess like how it's built. Some lenses do it a lot anyway, but the more cleaner high-end lenses don't burst as much.
Also taxiing out for departure.
Wow. What a view.
And there you go. That'll do, ladies and gents, I think.
There you have it. Great view there on that rotation though, the Qatar.
Hope you've enjoyed the show, ladies and gents. We'll be back next week for the Friday show, as always.
Yes.
Thanks very much for sticking in. Hope you enjoyed that little extension there to get those heavies out. And we will be back in a few days, ladies and gents. Thanks to everyone who's ordered merch during today's show. The huge donations coming in today as well. Thank you very much. And all of the support we've received today, we really do appreciate it.
Big shout out to Captain Paul.
Appreciate you, mate. Huge support today.
3 £50 donations, by the way, but you know, let's not forget all the little ones in between that as well, all the little members and stuff.
Really appreciate it, guys. We're going to wrap up. Everyone is running for the car park. Thanks very much for tuning in, ladies and gents. We've been Airliners Life, and we'll see you on Friday. Bye.
Enjoy. Have a good week.
No, not at all.